gotten the rights for the Kingmaker to simultaneously stream on YouTube for free.
Nice.
I need to rotate the Transformers. I think I want more sound waves. Even the shadow has
By the way, Rocky, nice new glasses.
Oh, thank you.
The glasses.
They're annoyingly expensive.
Oh, I know how you feel. When I got these glasses, I got a nosebleed.
And I am glad that I have a credit card and that I can go on installment. But the main constraint is like I have to deal with whatever fits my head, and my measurement is like 58, 59. So that they're like, hey, there are 4 pairs in the store that maybe fit you. Take your pick of the 4.
Libre ako.
Oh, and then you can choose which of the screens to maximize. Oh, and then it indicates like it says who's not visible in the stream right now. If you zoom into RSS screen. That's helpful. So
Toby, are you planning to use this for Pendragon
hover
games moving
over
forward?
RG screen. Then you'll see enlarge video and increases clarity icon in the upper right hand corner when you hover. And then when it's open, you'll see in the lower right corner.
I saw you. Adrian, sorry, you were saying?
Do you plan to use this for Pendragon games moving forward?
I don't know. Maybe I can set it up.
And then we'd have to learn how to play Pendragon with a public audience. days having questionable game download choices. Like I don't know why I still have Disney emoji blitz.
All right.
Just hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. This morning, yeah, guys. Morning tayo maglalaro na yan. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. to this morning. With we have Toby, Rocky, Adrian, and Junette. We are playing Savage Worlds Adventures Episode 8, titled Skitters. So it's a 1950s monster mash horror adventure. Okay, so hello everyone. So everyone's here.
Hello.
Hello. I'm sorry, we're everyone. It might be audience everyone.
So
Hello.
I usually don't have any audience, so so it's okay.
No, you have. Look, there's a viewer now.
Ooh.
Toby is watching himself.
So yeah, welcome. Actually, you were talking about music a while ago. I am actually using a mic called the Rode NT Mini. So the Rode NT Mini has a separate audio interface for itself. So I can separate my mic, music from my PC to from virtual video chats like this one, and then also another.
Not a sponsored post.
Yeah, but I bought this specifically for running games because I can separate the music. So anytime I can lower it, I can. It doesn't go with the volume of the mics on
That's
your
cool.
side, and then also because Video Ninja has the mic rocker for each of your sources, so I can increase and lower your volume on each one of you if I wanted. If you're on camera also, if you're using a mobile phone, I can switch your camera from the front and the back camera.
Oh my god, that's terribly invasive.
Yeah, it's
dare
crazy.
you.
That was exactly the word I was going to use if my mouth wasn't full.
But that's why there is a password for the stream, so people don't have access to it. Just us four, right?
Better.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so welcome to Savage Worlds. I think this will be Rocky's and Toby's first time. Have you guys played Savage World, the system
No.
before, even the first?
No, not yet.
Okay.
We're
So
all new. Hey, it's part of my 12.
Oh, really?
Toby,
It is?
Toby, Rocky, you're going to be in for a treat. When Arj ran it for me and Jeanette, we had so much fun.
All right. Thank you.
No pressure. No.
Pressured na nga ako eh. By the way, we're going to be speaking both in English and in Tagalog. So sometimes I'll be switching. So before we start, we also have veils and lines.
Yep.
But I was not able to put it here on the on Roll20 kasi meron siyang separate. So I'll just make note of what our lines are. So, any lines?
I think for me, just let's not have the pandemic in the game.
Okay. Yes.
Agreed.
I
No
have
diseases.
Been, I have been as much as possible not having that in my games.
Although our setting is 1950s.
Yes.
Yeah, will it be needed?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
We're talking about kaiju. We're talking about radiation. So
Yes.
an invasion. Those are the main tropes of
Yep.
the 1950s horror genre.
This is right after World War
Two.
II, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
the Cold War. So the Korean
Very
War
science
is in,
heroes. Eh?
the Korean War is in progress, and there's always a constant fear that nuclear holocaust will be unleashed at any moment, or uh, mutations caused by the extensive nuclear testing would have created these horrific monsters that we're going to be fighting. Giant spiders.
Hmm.
Spiders. And it's very pulpish. So,
Hmm.
any more lines?
Um,
Child abuse, explicit gore. Gore, we
Mm-mm.
can make veils.
Yeah.
hmm.
Veil na lang yung gore.
Also, body horror veil, please.
Yeah, I think for me, medical horror would be the veil. Unless you want me to faint on camera.
No. Okay, anything else?
That's pretty much it.
All right.
Mhm.
I think that covers it.
All right, great.
Oh, Mark,
Next,
this is 1950s. This is 1950s Americana, right? This
Yes.
is Jim Crow era. Are we going to go there?
No. There's a specific adventure.
Okay. So basically,
Okay, it's good.
racism is a line.
Yep.
I'm very good. I'm okay with that. I love that.
All right. Next, let me give an introduction to Savage Worlds. So in Savage Worlds, we have Savage Worlds is mostly skills, right? So yung attributes, which is strength, vigor, intelligence, etc., are usually just used for ano to, derived stats like parry, toughness, etc. The most important so far in Savage Worlds are your skills. Unlike any other game, Savage World uses all the dice. Okay, except the D20. All right. If you have a skill of a D4, you roll a D4. If it's a D6, a D6. Now, there are two types of characters in the game. They are called wild cards and allies, or goons. Right? So, wild cards have a special die called a wild die. So, if you guys can try to start rolling your skills on your character sheet.
How do we do that?
Okay, just give me a second. My roll 20 is acting up. Okay, here we go.
There. Okay.
I actually have two roll 20 screens turned on.
So we just press the.
Yeah, so you go to your character sheet. Kasi naglo-load pa yun roll 20 sa akin. Let me
Because if you click the name of the attribute, it will roll.
Yeah. So on the upper part of your character sheet, there is a lock, right? Upper left. If it's red, it's locked. If it's green, it's open. If it's
Okay.
locked, it gets all. It concises everything to clickable stats, so that you don't have to open the whole character sheet anymore.
Okay.
And then if you open it up, this is where you can edit every single stuff in your character sheet.
Okay.
Right?
Got it.
And then all you have to do is, if it's locked, just click on the specific skill, and then it will come out on your roll 20. The thing is, there is what we call modifiers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so your modifiers are just like any other game. I tell you that you're on a rocky ship, and then it's ano to? It's
Sorry.
moving left to right. So your rolls have a -2 to it. Example. So, dun nyo ilalagay yung -2. Okay? But there is a rule in Roll20 for this character sheet. If I tell you that you have an additional modifier, do not put, do not type in the plus sign. Just put,
Okay.
just type in 2 or 3, whatever modifier I tell you guys. So, hindi siya magkakagulo. I don't know. I think it's the sheet itself.
And that's pagka-unlocked yung sheet.
No, that's both. Okay. That's both.
There. Sa
Yeah.
modifier.
So,
Start
lalabas
with
siya ng
agility
modifier.
+2. Very good.
Okay. And then if you can see like what you rolled, Toby, you have a D6 and a wild die. So wild die characters always have an additional D6 to roll. So even if your trait is a D4, you always have the wild die to ano to roll. Okay, now,
Okay.
but
Are
you don't
we
add
all wild?
both. You don't add both. You pick on which one you want to use. Okay? So, ngayon, the target number is always 4. 4 lang yung target number. So, like Junette, who rolled a 4 on her trait die, which is a D6, and got a 10 on her wild die.
That's me.
Ay, that's you.
I'm
Yeah,
Sarah.
Oh, I'm
Yep,
sorry.
yep.
You're Sarah.
Don't misgender me.
Sorry. Wag mong ubusin yun. Explosive dice. I'm just joking. Baka mamaya wala na yan. So just like L5R, this dice explodes. It's called acing. So every time it reaches the top number of that die, it explodes until you don't get that number anymore. And then there's also
So in this case, I'd roll again.
no, it already rolled for you. If you scroll, if you put your mouse cursor on top of the number, it says here you rolled a 6 and a 3. Yep.
This, ladies and gentlemen, are us missing using Roll20.
And then ayan, so you can actually already see every detail of it says there it has fatigue, it has
Cool.
wounds, it has incurbrance. So yan.
Galing.
And then there's also what we call raises. I think Adrian and Junette, nagkamali ako with explaining to you guys what raises are. So
Okay, no
That's
problem.
fine. That's fine.
let me redo it. Raises
Okay.
are when, let's say, I tell you, if you get 4 points above the target number, that's a raise. So so let's say usually it's always 4 naman ang target number mo. So let's say you rolled a 8, okay? And the target number is 4. So
One race.
you get 1 raise. And you also succeed. So you succeed first and then you get a raise. But let's say if you rolled a 5, okay?
No race.
You succeed but you don't get a raise kasi it's not, you know. Now, even if your dice aces, okay, basta yung total is still less than 4 above the target number, you still don't get a raise. Kasi last time, once you get a raise, once you get an ace, we interpret it as a raise. Pero ngayon hindi. It's 4 above the target number.
And it's every 4, right?
Yes, it's every 4 lang. Yes.
So if you rolled a 16 and your target was 4,
Yeah, so you get
you have 3 races.
3 races.
Or-
3 races.
Yeah.
3 races. And then a
Because
success.
the first is a success.
Yeah, the first is always a success. Okay. So that's it. That's as simple as possible. And then later on, sige, gawin na rin natin. Once you get to your character sheet, um, I already placed all the possible type of weapons that you might be using. Uh, there's called improvised light weapon and improvised medium weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a
Bowling
description.
ball.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. And anytime you guys want to take up a weapon and just hurl it at the enemy, this is everything there already. Okay. So
that is so
Wooden chair. Wabag.
that is so Americana, Arj.
Okay. And then that's it. So ang gagawin nyo lang is to click on attack plus damage. And
Mm-hmm.
if that's unlocked, if it's locked, you just click on the gear. Ayan, meron na siyang just click on the improvised light weapon or medium weapon, etc. Okay. So and then make sure that you read through your hindrances and your edges. Okay. They're very they're simple enough to since you guys are already experienced, so with all different systems more than I have, so this is very easy for you guys.
The explanations of the edges and hindrances and edges can be expanded because after every title, you will find a cogwheel that you can click, and it will open up the definition.
Oh, okay. Right.
You don't have to click the speech bubble if you don't want to send. If you're just reading it, if you want to do it on your own, just press on the cogwheel. It will open up that option. Right. So.
Oh my god.
When- I don't know. I'm just clicking it. It stands.
Yeah, that's why you click the gear. Click the gear.
But I don't have the gear.
Hover, and you'll see it in the lower right.
Is it
of
locked or
each
unlocked?
hindrance or edge. Ah, yun pa.
Yeah.
Okay, it's locked.
Okay. Yeah.
unlock
If it's locked, you won't get the gear.
Yeah.
So you have to unlock it and then go down. It's on the right side, and go down to edges, and then just hover on top of the word, and then the speech bubble and
Oh
the
my
cogwheel
God.
will come out.
And then what's the hindrance?
Each yeah.
Yun yung description.
Yeah.
I
So
thought it
it's
was a stat. Kasi may box, that's whisper hindrance.
Yeah, whisper. That one is when you just want to speak to the GM. You know.
Okay, got it.
So so far, any questions?
We're okay.
I'm good.
All right. Before we officially start, I always ask my players, ano baon ninyo today for our 6-hour game?
what?
What is your baon? What food do you have? What drinks do you have with
Just
you
coffee
right
on our end.
now?
Yeah, cause my IF window doesn't end until 2 p.m. So we're really not eating.
Okay.
Jeanette and I have corn grits, Hungarian sausages, and poached eggs,
Wow.
and coffee.
Tea on my end.
Ako, I had breakfast already before we started, and I also had coffee.
Yay.
So there we go. We are now going to officially start unless anybody has further questions.
We're good.
We're good.
Good to go.
It is 1 a.m. right now, and we see a top view of a farm in Greenfield, Colorado. You the scene zooms into from a top view. It slowly zooms into slowly towards a man holding a gun, a shotgun, um, on top of a chicken coop. Okay? And you see him watching, parang very wary of his surroundings. It's completely dark, okay? Except for a few lights off into the distance and into the house behind him. Uh, you see the timer from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. It starts to count up to the morning. You see, you see the man falling asleep. As 7 a.m. As the sun comes up, the sun reaches his face as he wakes up. He looks around and he curses to himself. Damn! I lost sheep again. What the hell's going on? I'll need to speak to the sheriff. I need to speak to Hugley again. Fuck! And he turns around and a large shadow in the mountainside slowly slinks into the forest. The scene fades to black. Now we are going to do introductions.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there is a call for Dr. Winston Carmichael to go and ano to, investigate a certain happening in Greenfield, Colorado. So how are we going to do introductions today? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
What we are going to do, it's called interludes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Uh, you can go to your to Roll20 and then click
Mhm.
on the eye icon. Okay, that's our
Mm-hmm.
compendium.
Okay.
And then search for interludes.
Okay. Wait, loading. Interlude.
Okay.
There.
All right. So each since Savage Worlds is very card based RPG. So a lot of times on initiative and combat we'll be using cards. Also depending
Mm.
on the um, situation, we'll also be using cards to use as who goes first or certain effects, etc. So for interludes, uh, we are going to look through the ano tawag dito yung suit niya.
Action that.
So it says it's spades, hearts, diamonds, and clubs. And then each suit has downtime, backstory, and trek. Okay, So what we're just going to do today is backstory. So if you have spades, your backstory is a great victory of personal triumph, etc., etc. Okay. So
Okay.
um, just imagine we are in a part of the movie wherein um, everyone is trying to gather towards Dr. Carmichael's office in the university. Okay? So here are the rules. First,
Wow. Everybody spades.
looks like it. um, uh, the rules are introduce your name, introduce yourself, the player,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
introduce your character, all right, and
Mm-hmm.
then give a short description of your character. I think each character sheet has already a short description and how think of each of the other characters. Okay, and then we'll do the interlude backstory. So again, that's introduce yourself as a player, introduce your character. Okay, give them a short description, and then your backstory. And then also pala five, sorry. The fifth one would be where would you be coming from? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if like you Adrian, your character is already in the office in the
Yeah.
university. So dun siya galing. Will you
Yeah.
be just like Kurt? Will you be late? Jeanette, will you be sleeping in the office? Sarah, Rocky, will you be coming from an apartment or from your dorm, etc.? Are you late? Are you early? Etc. etc. Okay.
Yeah.
Any questions so far with that one? Kung wala
Okay, hang
naman,
on first. The page is unresponsive.
oh,
Ditto.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Yun lang. I think
No.
maraming gumagamit na Roll20 today. It's a Friday night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
And
US, yes.
I'm actually trying to search for interlude on the I tab, and I'm not
Yeah.
getting anything.
Me neither.
Oh, but
Sa compendium?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's just an internet thing then. Because I was
Yeah.
able to see it.
Yeah, I was able to see it also.
so
Okay.
if you have spades, I'll just type it in na lang. Wait lang.
Sige, please.
Yes, thank you.
Because the search is not yielding anything.
I wonder why.
Or
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
I can screen share.
No, that'll disrupt the stream.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna change
Streaming,
my
the
feed.
streaming.
Yeah.
I messaged also in the Facebook Messenger chat the screenshot of the interlude.
Okay.
Right now.
There is also a messaging may messenger din tong ano to, Video Ninja. So you
Yeah,
can
there's a
also-
chat room naman.
Yeah, but I wanted to send an image, so it was just quicker.
No
Mhm.
problem. No problem. All right.
And hopefully, mas malakas ang server ng Facebook.
Facebook versus Roll20. Yeah, that was that thinking.
Of course.
Okay.
All right. So let us start with do you guys need time? I'm guessing not really, not much. You guys are experienced.
We can wing it.
in everything. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
we can
gonna
wing it.
All right. We'll go start with Adrian.
Sure. Okay, I'm Adrian, and I've been playing since 1980. And my character is Dr. Winston Carmichael. He is a gentleman just past his prime. He's very close to retirement, but he continues to contribute his knowledge and experience to the local faculty. His greatest triumph is that he was nominated for the Nobel Prize in Physics, but he didn't win it. But that's fine because being nominated is enough. He is very scientifically inclined and very skeptical. In fact, he often clashes with the pastor of the city because of his stubborn insistence on scientific empirical fact rather than rely on faith or scripture. Is that enough, Arch?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. And
Where
right
would
now he's based in his office in the university, in the
Okay.
college, in the local college.
Okay, what is he? Where is he coming from?
He's not leaving anywhere. He's still in his office in the local college,
All right.
the community college.
So you guys by the way, since you already have descriptions on your character sheets, um, for the for a short intro to that, you guys are being called by officers, the
Okay.
local government of Greenfield, Colorado, to investigate a uh, reoccurrence of gray wolves within uh, the area, which they have been very much extinct, or have not been in that area since way back. And
Yeah.
The strange occurrence of missing sheep, etc., has been pointed towards the re-emergence of gray wolves.
Okay. In which case, I'm
You
coming
guys,
from my office from the college,
you
from
guys are
the
going to be
community
picked
college.
up by a car, um, with a car by what's his name?
Oh, did we freeze?
Hello.
There.
What is happening?
I thought Arch froze.
No, it's my. Something is happening to my. What's happening right now?
Oh no, what's happened on Arch side?
I think he's adjusting something.
Wait lang.
Or that's the mysterious thing we shall investigate.
Okay.
Wait lang, guys.
No problem.
Oh. My PDF reader is acting up. Wait lang. You guys are going to be picked up by police officer Mac Hogley.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
Hmm.
Okay, so he's bringing a car towards you in the university. Okay, so welcome, Dr. Winston Carmichael, played by Adrian. Who wants to go next?
I guess that could be me.
Okay, go right ahead.
So the car took us there, no?
No,
Yeah.
the car is going to pick you up
Okay.
from the university. So we're starting at the university.
Then
The
behind
community college.
Dr. Michael, I'm hearing my own voice. Very confused. Behind Dr. Carmichael, a 12-year-old young girl looks still sleepy and annoyed that she has all these bags with her.
Mm-hmm.
She sees the car come in, and we focus on Jeannie Carmichael. She's Dr. Winston's daughter. The mother passed away as a toddler, but she's always been curious and impatient. She is excited to do these things, but didn't realize that meant having to wake up early and having to pack the things and having to be ready. And so she's starting to feel the excitement fade away of being part of an investigation. She's eager to see Kurt and Sarah because she's met them before. Kurt, she admires and maybe has some level of sees him as a brother to some extent. Sarah, on the other hand, she doesn't like. She doesn't like being overshadowed by another woman in her father's eyes.
You're not a woman.
Okay.
But she also envies Sarah for being everything she can be.
Oh.
So I see Jeannie as yung medyo tomboyish girl, medyo delayed sa kanyang developments. And then she keeps her hair tied up, which she likes to unravel when she's thinking.
Oh, you're a reverse, you're a reverse series of unfortunate events.
So when she needs to think, she'll be like, got an idea. So she's there on the bags, and she's very bored seeing the car come in.
All right. So who are you? You didn't introduce yourself, did I? You have to.
I said Jeannie Carmichael.
No, like you.
As a player, you.
Me as a player. Toby, longtime gamer with Art and Adrian and Jeanette and Rocky. Other than that, I'm new to RPG games.
That is a lie.
Yeah, I was about to say, Toby, we're playing Skitters, not Two Truths and a Lie.
Not enough battery.
Ang cute naman yan. Okay, alright. So, welcome Jeannie Carmichael, played by Toby. Next, who wants to go next?
I can go next.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, Rocky, and I'm playing a girl today, so I don't know. Okay. I only got into gaming when I got together with Toby, so that's been about 12, 13 years now gaming.
Nice.
Which is cool. And I closed my character sheet, which is great, just as I was going to talk through. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pop up. I'm playing Sarah Howell. So, you know, Sarah Howell, like, of the Howells, obviously. And I would have been coming from Paris, but Daddy said I had to do this internship and be productive for the summer. So I guess I'm gonna, like, go in this research thing with Dr. Carmichael or whatever. They said there might be animals, like wolves, and wolves are just like dogs with attitude. So I'm pretty much game for that. And there's something here about I have to talk about my greatest triumph and where to start. I mean, I'm obviously awesome, and in terms of like schoolwork, everything, prom, homecoming queen, I don't know. I'm very bored of collecting all these crowns and stuff, and now we're going to apply ourselves. And Dr. Carmichael is not totally square. I mean, there's some interesting things going on, and I'm kind of cool with that. Although, I don't know about everybody else, and like, what are they doing here? But for now, I'm just gonna wait for the car. I know we're kind of roughing it at this, I guess you could say, quaint B&B. I mean, I'm only at what 3 bags for this trip, which is like the bare minimum. But we're gonna make it work. And then maybe we'll go to Paris next time. Please, Daddy. Okay.
Alright, welcome Sarah Howell, played by Rocky. Next, our last but not the least, Jeanette.
Yes, hello, I am Jeanette. I have been playing for as long as AD and I have been together, which is essentially 3 years.
See,
Uh,
relationship gaming. Okay.
yes, it's good for you. Yes, I am right now playing Kurt. I don't even know my own name. Kurt Manning.
Manning.
Okay, Kurt Manning. And
Mm.
I am a PhD student. I'm working on my degree in Dr. Carmichael's laboratory. And I do enjoy seeing um I do enjoy seeing his daughter around. She's a great presence, and every now and then uh, I teach her secret handshake or slipper sweets. Sarah Howell, she's cute. She could be cute if only she could pull her head out of her. And uh, after
Excuse me?
Scoots. Okay. For Dr. Richard Carmichael, yeah, he's the bee's knees. Okay. I just wish he'd come along with us to the sock hop every now and then because it's kind of hard to get square and it sometimes staying inside a laboratory can get you as musty as the shelves. So, Doc, I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? So, yeah.
Alright. Um, that is Kurt Manning, played by Jeanette. So welcome everyone. The scene changes as this police vehicle, okay, parks in front of the university. No, hindi siya university.
College, community college.
Community college, and there and a police officer steps out. He very much looks like um, do you guys remember anong movie na yan? Scott Pilgrim.
Mhm.
You know the main actor. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's looks like that.
Mm.
Younger, a little bit older, very thin. Okay? A little bit lanky. Pero
Mm.
he's wearing this uniform, police uniform, and but he he's not he's not slouching or anything. He's very proud of being a police officer, and he he steps out and he greets you. Um, where are you? You are coming from where, Sarah?
Oh, me? You know, the local bed and breakfast where Big Daddy put me in. I mean, it's not a 5-star, but does it have a star? I don't know.
Have a star.
It's good
Uh,
enough, I guess.
will you be late? Will you be on time? Will you be early?
Why should that matter? When I'm arrive is the time that I should be there, and then everybody else is just relative to my arrival.
All right, so you arrive late.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
um, Kurt, where are you coming from?
I am coming from the bedroom of the girl I went with last night.
Oh, will
Yeah.
that be in the within the campus area or out of
Yes,
town? All right.
that's within campus area. I think she was in a particular sorority. She had really great gams. Unfortunately, I can't remember her name. Oh well.
What are gams? I'm sorry, it's 1950s and I forgot what gams
Like
are.
she had really
Legs.
great
Legs.
legs.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he
Just a little point. You remember Catherine Hepburn?
yeah.
Okay, Catherine Hepburn played a role in a Shakespearean movie called As You Like It. So she had to wear tights. Okay, And this was the first time that the Hollywood press had actually seen Katharine Hepburn's legs, and they were very pretty. And they listened to her recite her lines in Shakespeare. So the writer said, "It was a delight to discover that Katharine Hepburn's gams were as beautiful as her iambics."
Oh my gosh.
So,
Okay.
okay, this guy knows his literature. Anyway, sorry for the interlude.
No
Go
problem.
on.
Um,
Yeah,
will you be early, on time, or will you be late?
I think I'll be on time because I made it a point to slip out of her bedroom at cockscrow, and at least I had some common decency to wash my face, wash her smell off me at the
Wash
local
your
water
smell off.
at the local drinking fountain
Okay.
before
Is that what we're calling it now? Cockscrow?
what what
Never mind.
okay, what do you call this? And I made sure to wash the smell of last night off me
Uh-huh.
before running off to the lab. I know enough to get Dr. Carmichael his cup of Joe, maybe a few donuts. Definitely one of them is going to be for Jeannie. She likes hers with strawberry frosting and sprinkles,
All right.
because I know that if I don't get these, he's not going to be operational. So,
All right. Um, everyone arrive. So Doctor Carmichael, you are waiting for the car in front of the building. Jeannie, you're there with the bags,
Mhm.
waiting on everyone else. Kurt, you have arrived exactly uh, uh, right before the car pulls up. Um, Dr. Winston, police officer Hughley, uh, and puts out his hand and introduces himself. Good morning, Dr. Winston, Dr. Carmichael. I am uh, Mac Hughley, the only police officer in um Greenfield, Colorado. Is this everyone on your team?
I look around, I count heads. Ah, Miss Howell, how good of you to join us.
You just have arrived.
Let's science.
Okay. Um,
Excellent. Yes, this is my
I
entire
glare at her.
team. Sheriff,
she
thank you for picking us up.
she the police officer looks at everyone's bags. So everybody except Sarah, you guys have just one small uh, baggage.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hindi pa
Satchel
nga
or
siya,
something.
parang ganun. Hindi pa siya
Yeah.
maleta
Small?
na
yeah, it's a small satchel. It's basically just a change of clothes.
so except for Sarah, she has bagahe. Okay? Siya lang yun may baga. And remember, this is
My-
1950s. Pag
My sheet
sinabi-
specifies 3 bags, which
3
is
bags.
death.
Okay? You actually also have a small round bag for your hats. Okay?
Oh, that's cool.
And gloves.
And police officer Hogley just looks around and there might not be space in the trunk for everyone's bags. Would it be possible for me to just he starts to take your luggage, Sarah, and dumps it on top of the roof of the car. There's no rack, by the way. Okay?
Uh-oh.
And he starts to tie it haphazardly as much as he can.
Is that gonna work? I mean, that doesn't look very safe.
He looks back at you. I've tied horses and cows. I'm sure luggage will be easy enough to tie and keep still.
I
This is the
am.
this guy looks like Michael Sarah, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he looks like
Yeah.
Michael Cera. He actually has a hard time, a little bit of a hard time to lift
Perhaps we
the
could
luggage.
hire an additional car. I mean, I can pay for it if that's a problem.
No, 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 no. The mayor really wants to keep this from uh, spreading out to the media. So
Oh,
let's just
so the mayor's aware? I think I
yes.
could talk to the mayor.
Sure. The
Because
mayor's
this
back.
is not how you treat proper luggage.
I'm sorry for that. Would you like to stay inside the car with your luggage?
To rub it in, because I've been pretty much observing Sarah for the past few months. Allow me, officer. I'd be delighted to help you with those fantastic knots you're making. And pretty much,
Of
I
course, you
start
think
to
you know
work.
about nuts.
Oh, of course. Wouldn't you love to know?
The
So,
police officer
donuts.
whispers to
hey,
Dr.
GD.
Carmichael, sir, would it be possible for us to be going now? It will take us a few hours straight to.
My
Yeah, we
recommendation
probably
is
would have gotten there if someone wasn't late. With glare.
well, actually, to be fair to
I don't
Miss
even
Howell,
notice the glare.
well, to be fair to Miss Howell, she arrived before Sheriff Hudon arrived, so she's technically on time.
Type out.
Technically, on time.
Sheriff, my recommendation is take us all to the site and have someone pick up Miss Howell's luggage.
From here, no, nobody would be able to take it. Don't worry, I'm sure, I am 100% sure this that the ties that I've done on the luggage will keep them safe.
I whispered to Kurt, "Wanna bet?"
I step up very, very, very close. Of course, I'm head to Michael Sarah. And like, you better be sure because I'm Sarah Howell. That's Howell, as in Howell. Howell. Do you understand what that means?
I reach around to Genie
ma'am.
and ask for a low five.
You see him take out a white handkerchief and just wipe his face, nervous of what's
'Cause then-
happening.
Then we'll just have to try tying you to the top of a car and see how safe that is.
But we need him to drive.
Do we? I'm sure Kurt knows how to drive. Kurt knows everything.
I roll my eyes.
Dr. Carmichael,
This is-
we should be going.
We should get going. Yes,
Um,
I will trust your expertise, Sheriff.
Shotgun!
I was gonna call shotgun. I look annoyed, realizing there's 4 plus the driver, so it's gonna be a tight fit in the back.
I'm already opening the passenger side door.
and
I hate her so much.
everyone now starts to climb into the large police cruiser. Remember, 1950s cars are huge.
Mm.
They kind of have a large space for everyone. It is. He tells everyone that it is around 3 to 4 hours to get to Greenfield, Colorado, and we will be taking no stops as much as possible. During your trip, he asks no, I'm sorry. You guys now have a chance to ask him about what is happening.
So, Sheriff, why is this so urgent and why must it be kept secret? What's going on? We're just talking about missing sheep, right? And the possible return of gray wolves.
Well,
I mean, I know they haven't been around for over 100 years, but why do you have to involve me and my team?
he tells you that first, the mayor of Greenfield, Mayor Charlie Brook,
Mm-hmm.
is a stiffler for hates um, uh, unwanted attention for to him and especially the town.
Hmm.
Uh, Once people find out that gray wolves have arrived back in Greenfield, Colorado, people might the media might come and try to make a fuss about new species, etc., to be arriving in a rural town far off in the sticks in Colorado. He hates that.
Must
Um,
be a very slow news cycle. But go on.
uh, well, it is the 1950s, so anything
Hmm.
that has that type of uh, you know, newsworthy, ano to, newsworthy news. uh,
Newsworthy event. Yeah, yeah, that's
yes,
true.
newsworthy event. Uh, People tend to flock towards it. He
Hmm.
tells you also that he was the one who actually called, actually forced the mayor to call you, as
Hmm.
you are. He tells you, Doctor Winston Carmichael, you are a specialist in wolves.
Well, they are a side study of mine. I do have a soft spot in my heart for the species. Yes.
Mhm. You specialize in biology and
Hmm.
particularly focused upon the predatory animals of the western United States.
Oh, okay. In that case, that's the basis of my Nobel Peace Prize
Yes. Yeah.
Nobel
nomination.
Peace
Yeah,
Prize for
it
wolves.
Yeah. Well, actually, ecology and biology.
I
so
think I think at this point, Genie will try to make his father proud and mutters, "Gray wolves are the largest canines native to North America.
Hmm.
They're considered the winter wolf, Canis lupus, or the Arctic wolf. Well, it eats the Arctic wolf, but they're normally afraid of humans, so I'm surprised they'd go close to where the sheep are."
At a
he
girl, and
goes.
I slipped Genie a caramel.
The
And
police
the
And
real
officer
question
looks at
is, how are
Eugene and
you
goes,
sheriff
"Are
here?
you part of the team?"
of course she is. She's my resident expert, and she helps me remember what I forget and neglect. I wouldn't have been lost.
Oh,
I would be lost without her.
you're
Besides, she carries my spare glasses.
you're very
She's a
young for a. Yes. Go ahead, Sarah.
Sorry, how are you sheriff?
I was
Like,
appointed.
how old are you? Are you old enough to be sheriff?
Yes. Ano to, while he's driving, fixes his tie. Yes, I am. I am 29 years old.
Hey, what? How is that possible? Do you have a condition?
I
The-
turn to
It's
Kurt and whisper,
Hey,
"You
wait
don't
a
think
minute. I've
the
I've
real
been in the
sheriff
World
died?"
War.
it's the country air. It keeps them young.
Oh.
Hmm.
and
There's
it's
probably something in the water too.
something in the water. All right. Any
No,
other
there's
questions?
it more like there's nothing in the water that shouldn't be there, unlike the city.
Any other questions? He asks you. This is for our trip towards
Yeah.
Greenfield.
So I asked, how many sheep has died so far?
Actually,
Yeah.
the sheep, we have not found any of the bodies of the sheep.
I look startled and mutter,
Um,
"On average, gray wolves will eat 20 to 30 pounds of meat in a single meal,
Ah.
but they've also been known to go up to 14 days without eating. So, for the sheep to be completely missing, are you sure it's the wolves?"
he starts
It
to
sounds
write
like
all
we're
of this. I mean, he's driving and he takes a pen and pad from his pocket, his top, and he
Oh,
starts to
wait,
write
wait,
down on
wait.
his leg.
Are you
Great
sure you want to do that while you're
40.
driving?
Well, it is the 1950s. Nobody really cares
Okay.
about if you're
Nobody cares.
smoking or you
All
know.
right, we don't have
I
seatbelts.
We don't even
instinctively,
have
I
seatbelts.
instinctively reach across and grab the wheel and like, oh my god, can you please drive?
I'm sorry, miss.
Oh,
This is very much very good information for me to remember. I shall ask you again later on, Jeannie, on more of this information of these wolves.
I
So
I beam for being acknowledged for being smart, and then look at Sarah.
I don't even see her because I'm in the front seat.
hey, officer. How often do these sheep vanish?
all right, he tells you that the sheep has actually there has only been um, sheep that were missing from one farm,
Hmm.
from the farm of Mr. Kyle Tappet. Right? Mr. Kyle is a farmer who has been complaining that a few months ago that slowly, one by one, his sheep has been disappearing. Most of the people in Greenfield do not believe that the sheep actually are have disappeared or eaten by wolves because they think that they could have lost their way.
Hmm.
Maybe a fence has been broken and they got out from their pasture. So um, most of the people don't believe in it, but I think that um, there are other instances, events, happenings in the town that seems to also collaborate with the thought of, um, with my thinking of wolves being reintroduced in our area. Um, he tells you that there are other farms that has been losing sheep, but not as often as not as many as Mr. Tappet.
For Mr. Tappet's farm, officer, how many days, weeks are we talking about here between disappearances?
Months, probably now around six
Like from
months.
one sheep to the next.
It actually started during the time the the lo- the Air Force base has been uh, doing their experimental runs.
Experimental runs. Can you tell us more about it? About this?
Well, from what I heard, he tries to try and whisper. From what I heard, it's a special. They've been experimenting on special jet fuel and
Jet fuel.
in the Air Force Base. That's what we've been
I
hearing from the local Air Force personnel who's been visiting the town. But you know, they do tend to drink and talk, so we're not sure if that's real.
So
But
much
I
for
turn
classified. Uh-huh.
I turn to my father, having heard that, and mutter, "Well, don't the wolves normally have a hunting territory of around 1,000 miles?
Yeah,
Jet plane sounds would scare them off. That would affect their social cues, right, father?"
that's right. And what's more, that wouldn't drive them to attack sheep, especially such in such a small radius. I mean, the other ranches would be affected, right?
I
They
have
are
to pause you
opportunistic.
a second. Since
Yeah.
this is a 1950s adventure,
Mhm.
and you're all mostly scientists, just like any other movie, your specialties also coincide with physics,
Mm-hmm.
mathematics.
Mm.
Alam niyo yun, di ba? In movies,
Multi-school.
biology and specialty, pero pag they can do like mathematics
Yeah,
and physics and etc. etc.
we
So,
we are more generalists than hyper
uh,
specialists.
so yun. Continue.
So right, that doesn't track with what we know about the Grey Wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Officer, I have a feeling that the most we can do for the mayor is to assure him that whatever is stealing Mr. Tappett's sheep, it's not the wolves. So that's the
Well,
hypothesis I am working on. I'm
well,
going to look for clues
he tells
to
you
make
that
sure.
that's why I called you guys. He tells you it's best that we close the incident on this, and for Mr. Tappet to calm down and get the mayor to uh, announce that it wasn't wolves, and let the town finally just go back to normal.
Ah, but we have to remember one thing. Even if we prove it's not the wolves responsible for taking Mr. Tappett's sheep,
What is?
yeah, his sheep remain missing.
If it ain't the wolves, then what
What
is?
is this?
Probably
might
not
be
a
a
girl
bigger-
who shows up late.
Technically
Does
late.
the farmer have enemies?
So, what happens now?
Oh, sorry. Did you hear Rocky's question?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm
I,
sorry.
I said, does the farmer have enemies?
He looks out into the ano to, parang thinks about it for a second or two and goes, "Not that I know of."
Because it's kind of suspicious if one farm lost more sheep than all the others. It's like this time when Tiffy had a row with Melissa,
Huh?
and then her cat disappeared for a whole day.
I turn to Jeannie and go, shh. Make faces and shaking my head.
Um, he tells you, "Well, I guess it would be best to uh, gather more information on this." Again, that is the reason why I asked for your team to come to Greenfield.
Well, my team and I are at your service, Sheriff.
So we'll pause there. Give
Mhm.
me a sec. As you continue to discuss on the happenings on Greenfield, Colorado, the camera parang flows out of the car, slowly goes up towards a uh, higher vantage point, and it follows the car as it goes through the highway, and then goes down a small road, and then goes through a parang forest road in the side of the mountain. 4 hours later, different scenes happen, and then slowly you get to a field. Okay, parang dirt road lang siya. Um, Still top view area scene. Um, the car turns a sharp right turn, and then it says
Mm.
there, Greenfield, Colorado, 30 minutes. Population 300.
We're almost there.
And
That's an awfully small town.
the scene
Eat up, Jeannie. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need it.
the The scene shows a higher view of a small car going through this dirt road and showing and zooming in towards the town of Greenfield, Colorado.
It is morning. 4 hours. It's around noon.
Ay.
Do we stop somewhere?
Greenfield, Colorado is a small agricultural community about
Mhm.
2 hours southwest of Denver. Greenfield has only a few, around 300 residents, most of whom make their living supporting the area's agriculture. Farmers and ranchers from the surrounding region regularly visit the town to obtain supplies or just for social interaction. The village's downtown is crowded around its one traffic light. The center of town includes a small shops, the diner, a bar, the police station, and a chapel. The police station also serves duty as the city hall and the post office, making use of a meeting room in the basement. A sprawling feed and supply store with an associated stockyard is located a few miles from the main part of town. Only a few homes are located in the central part of Greenfield. Most who consider themselves village residents live within a few miles of the town square. The locals enjoy the privacy this grants, and many have small farms on their land. There is no hotel proper in the city. Instead, any visitors such as you guys need to rent spare rooms from a local or set up camp outside of town. You arrive in Greenfield, and see it's just this one, alam niyo yun, ano to, scenes of very small towns in this horror movies where it's just a small town, is one highway in the middle, right?
Mhm.
Different car, and it seems to be that it is a busy day for the town, as that there are a lot of visitors applying for supplies and other ano to, like groceries and just hanging out at the diner. Um, there is uh, there is a certain smell in the town. It has this certain smell of this is what my girlfriend the first time he got when she went to my province. It has this certain smell. Okay, it has this certain smell kasi it's different from Manila to
Yeah.
the
Mm.
province.
Is it a bad smell or just a
Yeah.
different smell?
It's
It's the
um,
different.
or is it the manure?
it does have that type of smell.
So the rich manure,
Rich
organic
manure,
smell.
agricultural.
Oh,
Smells like the
Um,
countryside.
Yes, it
Yeah.
very smells like the countryside, and the colors of also of the town is a little bit dairy, so brown, uh, very dark red. There's a lot of greens around the town because of it's a small town with lots of open areas, um, and the buildings are mostly um, it is the 1950s, but you notice a lot of the buildings are already very old. So
Yeah.
1800s nandun pa rin yung mga ibang buildings. Okay?
We're talking about, this is Colorado, right?
Yes.
We're
Okay?
talking about buildings built in the 19th century for that would house miners.
Yes.
Mhm.
So much more modern, well modern for the 1950s. So think about it like that.
Yeah, yeah.
He pulls up towards the police station, and then it has a big sign in front: police station, post office, city hall.
Hmm.
Okay?
Slash slash slash.
Parang slash slash slash. Ang dami ng ganun. He pulls up, and a si ano to, Paul Giamatti.
Yes.
Okay? He
Come on.
is the mayor. Yeah, he looks like the mayor.
Oh gosh.
Okay? And there is him and a very pretty um uh, secretary beside him. Just think of this secretary just like the secretary in anong cartoon yan?
You're gonna say Powerpuff Girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yung legs lang. Oh, that is a gams.
Okay. So mostly the scenes where she's there, you'll only notice like the upper part lang, but you'll never see the face. But you'll always comment on how beautiful she is.
Is she a giant woman?
Okay. All right. So ayun, so they're waiting in front of the police office slash post office slash city hall, and
Okay.
it is around noon time, to mga 12:30 na, and he pulls up and he opens the door. Mayor. And then the mayor just nods, and then he opens the doors for everyone. What do you guys do?
I turned to everyone in the car. So when do we arrive at the town?
I tumble out, stretching, patting the sugar off me from the donuts. And I turn to Sarah and go, "Oh, Sarah, your bag."
Did you say bag singular? And I get out of the car.
You see, it's
Your
not
call,
there
Arj.
anymore.
Your call if I was lying or if it really is gone.
It's gone on top of the car. It's not there.
Sheriff?
You look at him.
What did I say?
He
I
turns
didn't do
around. Are you talking about these? He's holding your bags.
And I'm quickly counting 1, 2, 3. Yes. Those bags.
Ang bait bigla.
Okay.
I turn to Kurt again. I'm still surprised he can carry them all.
Actually, he's not carrying. He's just parang pointing to them. These?
Okay.
Take
Michael
note, he's
Cera.
pointing to them with his toe, meaning that they're on the dusty road.
Yeah. It does the road. And the mayor
My strength's not terrible at
introduces
D6.
himself.
Sheriff, make the introductions, please.
Good afternoon. I am Mayor Charlie Brook.
I extend my hand. Mayor?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
And he goes up he he shakes each one of your hands. And finally when he gets to Sarah, he goes, "Well, are you with them?"
Sadly, I muttered.
Or you could say they're with me, because I'm Sarah Howell of the New York Howells. I'm sure you know.
I'm gagging.
See, the mayor goes parang he's trying to think. Then the secretary, which again, you're just seeing like the lower half lang. Right? She parang kicks the mayor on the leg, and they whisper, "Oh,
That's so Dr. X.
oh." He goes,
Either that or we're Muppet Babies, you know.
well, welcome, Miss Howell, to the town of Greenfield, Colorado. I hope your stay is good for you and that you do not inform your friends and family of our town.
Alright, that I should tell them or not tell them? Because I could try to forget all this.
Yes, yes, please. As soon as you leave, forget everything. It tells you.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be a problem for her at all, sir. Not the
Eyes
least bit.
widen in shock.
All right.
I'll try because I have a pretty good memory. I mean, I know everyone in our. It doesn't matter.
Oh look, a Prada bag!
Everyone roll a notice roll, please.
Ah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, you go to your character
And notice is
sheet.
a skill.
Yes, it's a skill. Go to your character
I
sheet.
clicked it.
No
No modifiers.
No modifiers, yes. Always ask
I
me
have a
before
sad
you
roll.
roll, ask me for modifiers. Okay,
I have a very sad roll.
Wow, I have a choice between a 1 and a 3.
alright. So here is a
Ditto.
good part about one of my favorite parts of Savage Worlds. They have what we call bennies. So bennies are
Mhm.
like tokens that you can use for reloading straight traits, um, um, rerolling damage, etc. You can go to the compendium and then check for how to use bennies. All right.
Mhm.
So
Mm.
each one of you, I will give 4 bennies.
I started extra.
Oh, you
And
start
we
with
should
extra.
have. And we
Perfect.
got one from the interlude, right?
Yes.
I have
Everyone.
2 extra from Great Luck.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I'm clueless. I won't even bother. I have a -1 penalty on notice.
Okay.
So 2 more.
I'm going to
One.
give each one of you and then another one for the interlude. By the way, I also have my own bennies. GMs also have their own bennies.
So
Mm,
I
okay.
just press reroll if I wanted to reroll.
Wait. I'll let you. I'll
Okay.
explain that. How many bennies do you get extra?
I have 2
Genie?
extra
2 extra. Wow, dami
from
ah.
Great Luck. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I start with 2 extra instead of just 1 at the start of the session.
So
Is-
so 2 extra ka.
So
Or-
+2, yeah.
yeah,
Whatever you assign. So if you assign 4, then it'll be a 6. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Well, a 5 siguro.
So
Ah.
now is 7.
Yeah, so I'm 7.
Oh,
Okay.
That's why I'm willing to spend.
Clean water.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is
So
there a
what
place
you
to
do
track
is
bennies?
I'm sorry.
Is there a place on the sheet to track bennies, or just
Yeah,
manual?
actually, if you go to the tabletop, it's on top of your name.
Ah, okay. I see. Oh,
Okay.
we're doing tokens here. Oh, you
So-
fancy. Okay.
So you click on the token itself. A pop-out comes up. It tells you how many tokens you have. Okay, and then you just click on one and drag it to the tabletop. That is how you'll
Okay.
so click on it and then tell me if you already dragged it. So paminsan kasi nawawala sa tabletop.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna.
I'll spend 1. I
Okay,
dragged
go
it.
ahead. There you go.
I'm staring deeply at the secretary, trying to figure out why can't I see her face.
No, actually, you see her face. Just that the
Makita yung buhok.
The camera does not.
yeah, the camera does not see
Okay.
it.
Penis?
Okay, so now you just click on reroll.
Clicking. And I have a 7 and a 5.
So a 7. Okay.
Good job, kid.
So Dr. Carmichael makes it. Sarah doesn't make it. Kurt, you don't make it. And Jeannie. Okay. So the Dr. ano to? Carmichael and Jeannie. Wow. Yung magkama pa. Okay. Both of you notice as you are now in front of the mayor, people that are walking past, passerby,
Mhm.
they start when you arrive, they passed and just stared, but still continued on to their whatever they were doing. But this time, as you are now, all of you now are speaking in front of him, they stop what they're doing and they are staring.
Bad stare. Not happy to see us stare.
Curious stare. Curious. Um, a few are parang who are the strangers.
Okay.
Some are
So it's
most.
not specific to any of us. It's all of us.
Yeah, it's all of you. Okay, that's it. What do you
Hmm.
guys want to do? The mayor tells you, all right. He tells you, all right. Since you are here to investigate, there are just a few rules. Uh, Greenfield is a very, he's actually smaller than everyone else. But when
Hmm.
he makes his hands, they're very wide. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
okay. When he this town, is a very small town, and I want no word of this to the newspapers. If you find wolves here, do not mention Greenfield. You can take all the uh, fame and fortune of finding these wolves to your names. Just keep Greenfield out of it. And he tells you, we do not have a hotel in our place. And he looks at you, Sarah. Unfortunately, you will have to take a room in one of our residents. So please, police, Officer Hergley, please bring them to. Ayun, to Mrs. Evans. All right. Uh, this way. He tells you, and he tries
I
to carry
I
your
lean
bags.
close to my father as we follow and ask, "Does that mean you won't be able to put this in your paper? I mean, shouldn't isn't citation always necessary in all your findings?"
It is, but we don't need to specify the exact location for the sake of privacy. There is such a thing as privacy.
I just don't like it. It just feels wrong, Dad.
As you
Yes, it
start to walk,
does.
um, it's around 10 minutes away from the town hall slash
Mhm.
police office slash post office. um, uh, the police, see Officer Hergley is holding your bags as he's holding it, as he's carrying it and guiding you towards the streets. He looks back and hears your conversations a bit and tells you, "Don't worry about the mayor. I'm sure if things go well, he'll be proud enough for Greenfield to be mentioned in your findings." And eventually, you now arrive on a small, quaint, um, rural house.
Oh wow.
And
Very nice.
a
Mhm.
a a woman in a rocking chair. Parang waves, parang malayo pa lang. She waves na kagad. Think
Old
of
woman.
her,
Yeah.
um, think of her like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a man.
No, I mean Mrs. Doubtfire, the woman, as you know, not the actor.
That
Right.
was still a man.
Well, yeah, that's
Okay.
true. Okay. Um,
So heavy set,
yeah, heavy
fixed
set,
hair,
fixed hair with very blonde, ano to, blonde curly hair,
very energetic, waving,
energetic
welcoming.
waving. Yes. She's
Oh,
very,
it is
hello,
wonderful.
hello, hello,
I turn
everyone.
to Sarah and mutter, "Oh look, it's your future."
I slowly turned and like, at least I have one.
Oh, so
Real threat.
well, police officer, si Hurley just parang he almost collapses in front of the porch as he drops your bags on the porch, Sarah. And he, everyone, this is Mrs. Evans. Well, nice to meet everyone. She has a very southern ano to,
Mhm.
accent. Um,
Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Evans. This is my
Well-
father, Dr. Carmichael.
well, you're such a darling. How old are you?
I smile and I say, 12. I'm turning 13 in a few months.
And then si Hogli goes, you're just 12? My, I should be studying this up. He goes, and Mrs. Evans
We're here
goes,
to help with the sheep.
oh, really? With the sheep? Well, tell me more about it. We have, I have spare rooms for everyone. The men can stay with each other. I only have 2 spare rooms, so the men stay with each other. Women would stay with each other. I'm sure, and we will have to all use just one bathroom.
You got
And,
it. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I
She's
slowly turn to Sarah again.
and then she starts to ano to, she starts to drag your equipment and your luggage inside.
Helping,
Um,
despite my meager strength.
see,
And I pretty much pick up the bags that Jeannie picks up so I can free her hands.
everything goes well. The house is pretty. It has a smell of cupcakes and cake.
Yes! Cupcakes!
She tells you that she readied iced tea and coffee, iced tea
Ooh,
and
sweet tea.
lunch sandwiches for everyone. And
Very
she goes,
southern hospitality. Mhm.
and she goes, so what do you do exactly?
So father studies wolves. Kurt, I turn to Kurt to see if he's gonna offer any information.
Well, right now I'm pretty much Dr. Carmichael's right hand man, though Jeannie here is quite sincerely the sharpest tool in our shed right now. So,
Sarah's just helping.
So you're here to look for the sheep? What do you think the sheep disappeared, in Mr. Tappett's?
Seeing father is being humble, also known as Adrian's not at the table right now. I'll continue.
yeah, go on. Mhm.
Yeah, father's been studying gray wolves and a lot of their hunting patterns. And like, do you know that gray wolves are actually one of the 5 subspecies of different wolves in North
puts
America?
her hand on
With
her,
coats ranging from
her
white to
chin.
brown to gray to cinnamon to blah 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 blah.
and then she goes, my, that is something, isn't that? Isn't that something? You notice that she is leaning towards you, Jeannie, and listening very intently. Right?
I don't see it as anything wrong. I'm more happy that someone's listening finally. So I'm
Yeah.
rattling off.
Yeah,
I
the father daughter team have this obsession with wolf preservation that they want to change the perception of people about wolves from monsters to ordinary animals.
I look on with pride at Genie, and pretty much I just silently gesture that, see, quite a firecracker.
The rooms are two separate rooms across each other. There is one single bed, okay? One single bed, and then a mattress on the floor for both rooms. Okay, one room where you are assigned uh, Dr. Carmichael and Kurt. It is a it looks like a guest room, so very
Mm.
regular lang yung room. With bluish walls, white ceiling, white walls, a blue ceiling, um, very wide windows. On your side, Sarah and Jeannie, it is completely the opposite. It is a
Mm.
very girlish room with dolls, pink, a
Please.
dollhouse, okay, with awards, ano to, beauty
Oh,
pageant
Beauty
awards,
Queen Awards.
uh,
Yeah.
and Mrs. Evans goes, well, the boys can stay in our spare room, and the ladies can stay in my trophy room.
Oh my god. I turn to one of the trophies and go, Mrs. Evans, do you host pageants?
No, my darling, I was one of them.
I turn to Sarah. Future, I must.
I'm like, this is kind of awesome.
And
It's an honor to be a witness to your rich legacy, Mrs. Evans.
well, thank you, my dear. And you are Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah Howell, you know, of the New York Howells.
She goes, oh my gosh, is this true? And she goes
I
to
turn to her.
to,
You know her?
and then she turns around, and there's this picture, this newspaper clippings in a frame.
Oh,
The Howells of New York. How
Oh
elegant
my
they are.
god.
Tapos there's this blah 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 blah. Ano to? It's an article about your grandparents actually. It's not about you
I'm,
or your
I'm
pero
staring in shock.
oh my
It's
god.
true?
I mumble under my breath, yeah, they probably invented toaster strudel or something like that.
Um
oh,
and the
it's Grandpapa.
and she turns to everyone and go, well, lunch is served. Um so officer, would you be staying? Well, that really depends. And I'm cutting out of the scene and I'm asking everyone, what do you guys want to do?
I'm eager to learn more about the sheep and stuff. So if Miss Evans doesn't seem to be talking much about that, me being the kid I am, I slip out of the house to look around town.
By
I
yourself.
think it would be important to for us to decide how to go about gathering information this way. Although I can't help, I mean, I'm usually sure Jeannie will be fine on her own, but I can't help but worry.
All right.
Is the sheriff still there?
Yes, he's waiting for your instructions.
Doc, are you okay? Your little girl's gone.
She is?
Right out the door like a bolt. Didn't you see?
You also take a sandwich or two, Jeannie, before you leave.
Kurt, go after her and make sure she doesn't get eaten by wolves.
You got it, Doc. And I pretty much sprint after Jeannie.
Um, Sheriff Hewley, where is Mr. Tappett's ranch from here?
It is a 15-minute ride, I can bring you there.
So will you be staying over tonight,
Oh no.
or will
No,
you be
no, no, no.
passing by
And then
tomorrow?
you see Mrs. Evans go, he's staying here too?
Oh dear.
And then it goes, no, 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 no. I am not staying. Mrs. Evans, I am not staying. You sure?
Okay, I
Well,
pretend.
Howell is here, right? Oh no. They must know. And then we go, no, Mrs. Evans, I am
Evans.
not staying. Would you like uh doctor to go to the farmhouse? I can bring you there.
I was thinking of doing that early tomorrow. I mean, the ride over here was 3 hours long, so I would like to make sure that everyone gets a fresh start tomorrow morning.
I
That means
totally
dinner
agree.
and
We
sleep.
should enjoy a nice little luncheon with Mrs. Evans. She's prepared a delightful spread, I'm sure.
And then this guy starts doing it. And then yes,
And
yes,
besides,
a
I
little
wouldn't
luncheon.
want.
I shall call my friends.
I would like to be sure that we don't get caught in the by the night. So
And
I
then
think it's
you hear
safer
the
for us to go
swing
out
door
and,
open,
to
and then go,
yeah.
Sarah, Sarah, Michelle, come in, come on.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
god.
And then
The
And then,
girlfriends.
With the amigas.
ayaw with the amigos.
Mhm.
And then officer asks you, doctor, so I'll leave you for today and we'll start early in the morning.
Yes, please.
All right. Feel free to go around town and enjoy the sights.
All right.
I'll take
I'll
my
see
leave now,
you-
Miss Evans, Sarah, doctor. And,
Sheriff Hudi, 7 a.m.
Sure.
7-ish?
7 a.m. on the dot.
7 a.m. technically, right? And he turns around and you see him parang he puts his hand on his back parang as he slowly walks out of the door.
Hmm.
He's been dragging your bags from the police station to the house. So, all right. So the plan right now is Jeannie and Kurt are going around town. Sarah and
Mhm.
Dr. Carmichael, you are still in the house. Will you still be interviewing Mrs. Evans with her friends? Because
Yeah, because it's
that's
a
one.
party.
All right.
It's becoming a party.
All right.
Actually, I'll just keep quiet and enjoy the meal, but I will eavesdrop on the chatter and the chit chat.
All right. We will go to the scene with Jeannie and Kurt.
So me being me, I'm looking around, remembering how the people were staring at us. And in my mind, people seem to be curious. There's the diner, there's the police station, there's the bar, and there's the chapel. So diner it is.
Jeannie, hold up. Whew, you took off like a bullet. What was? Are you okay though? And I pretty much tried to catch my breath.
I smile and just curious about the sheep. Maybe someone in the diner can tell us about it.
You
Well, you ain't wrong there. Let's
walk
see if they can
around-
make a decent chocolate soda, huh?
No, go ahead. It's okay.
Okay. So yeah, pretty much. So let's see if we can't get ourselves some information and some chocolate soda on the side, huh? My treat.
I look at Kurt and mutter, "So does that for your teeth."
Well,
Whoa.
let's see what there is.
What a strange child. Alien.
And you arrive at the diner dun sa door niya. Looks like a typical 1950s diner with glass windows, and then booth type tables, and a large long bar in the ano to, in the middle of the diner.
I check
Um,
out
there is not
if
much.
the diner has any of the usual accoutrements of the diners back in the university.
Um, as you enter the door, diba, there's usually a bell. King, king, king. You
Yep.
enter. Strong smell of greasy food.
Strong
Right?
smell of what?
Greasy food.
Oh, greasy
Places
food.
don't
Okay.
have
It's a
very
greasy
good,
spoon.
very not very good ventilation at that
Mhm.
time.
Mm.
And as you look around, there are a few people in there, around 10 people. There's a family. There are a few farmers on the bar, and a few women also, and on another side of the ano to, of the diner. Um, Unfortunately, there are none of your typical ano to, city persons in there. They all look like locals.
Do I see anyone who seems to stand out? Like someone who looks like very obvious mukhang farmer, or someone who looks parang if they're all rural, this group medyo nakasuit or something. But anyone who stands out.
There's two. One is yun that looks very hillbilly with a straw hat
Okay.
and red plaid stripe long sleeves, and then tawag dito, overalls.
Flannel.
And one actually is uh, a group of two Air Force um, soldiers or
Mm-hmm. All right.
cadets
Okay.
Air Force
Spotting
personnel.
personnel.
spotting both groups of interest, I turn to Kurt and ask, I think those guys might know something, but pointing to the hillbilly guy, he might know something too. You want to split up?
Sure. Which one do you want to take?
Well, the hillbilly guy might think I'm just a lost kid, but I think the soldiers might just talk me down. So maybe you can talk to the soldiers.
You got it, kiddo.
A lady comes up to you. Oh, welcome. Will you and your daughter?
Oh no, she's my boss.
Eyebrows raise, cheeks go red.
Oh,
So I
you
had
can take any
I
table.
hand Jeannie a menu, and I go, maybe a cup of coffee, and what will the little lady have?
I don't answer. I'm gone from the table. I'm already making my way to the hillbilly guy.
So the
Maybe reserve a
waitress
couple of
asks.
slices of pie for later. Thanks.
The waitress goes, well, it's nice that you city folk from the university who know about wolves and with a very famous person. You're welcome here anytime in Greenfield.
Why, thank you. That's very cordial of you. I had no idea you were expecting us.
Oh no, we weren't. We just,
Ah!
we just heard about it.
That's great. From where, if I may ask?
She looks around. Well, don't tell anybody,
Pardon me?
but Mrs. Evans, she likes to talk.
Really? I see. Okay. I had no idea word got around. She does seem like a sweet little lady.
So, what would you would just want coffee? Will the little lady? Does she? I mean, I've never. Do little ladies in the city drink coffee now?
You'd be surprised what she goes on. Um, well, tell you what. Let me go and take care of my charge. And would you mind packing a couple of slices of pie of your best pie to go? We'll probably
Yes.
pick them up later.
All right. But
Okay.
I'm guessing. uh, Just make sure that you don't eat it in Mrs. Evans' house. I'm sure if she knows that food are coming from this little diner to her house, we get a scalding the next day. She doesn't like
Well,
our food.
I won't tell if you won't. And I touch the side of my nose.
All right. Well, good luck. I hope
And I
find the
slide her an
wolves.
extra tip.
You find the wolves in Mr. Tappet's farm, and then she leaves.
We'll do our best, ma'am. And I pretty much take my cup of coffee and head over to the soldiers, and I crane my neck, looking over to Jeannie's end and how she just to check in on her.
All right, Jeannie, what are you doing?
So I go to the hillbilly guy. Excuse me. I don't even delay. I walk up straight to him at his table, and I stare at him until he addresses me.
He's sitting there, and then he's looking at his coffee, and then you can see he's giving the side eye, but he's not looking at you. I'm giving you the side eye, parang. He notices that you're there. Then
Mhm.
after a few more seconds, he looks around. Then he points, and then he points to himself.
I slowly nod,
Oh, hello.
and I simply mutter, "So, about the missing sheep."
I had nothing to do with that.
Eyebrows raised.
I
No,
did
no,
not-
no, I didn't mean.
I did not kill any of those sheep.
No one's saying you killed the sheep. People say, "Do you kill the sheep?"
Well, people were saying that sheep were killed. Mr. Tappet said so.
Sorry, Mr. Who?
Mr. Tappet. Mr. Tappet
I-
is the one with the farm.
Yeah. I immediately pull a chair to sit alongside him, and I go,
Ah,
"So
he's
there
at the
were
bar.
dead sheep."
He's at the bar. So you climb on top of
Bar.
one of the
Yeah, I
stools.
climb up. So there are dead sheep.
He looks around and looks at his coffee parang. I'm not one to give rumors of anything, but they said you were wolf experts?
I smile, and suddenly I spot there would be those dispensers ng ketchup. No?
Yeah.
I grab one of those and I squeeze it onto the counter, and then with my fingers. So did the sheep look like this? Was it like this gruesome, or was it more like this? And I make another pile. Was it like clumped up like this?
He he gulps with parang he seems to be understanding your description, and with the physical the ketchup there, but he almost no the sheep just disappeared. They were
Oh,
just
so was it more?
gone.
I grab the nearest napkin, I wipe it away, and leaving streaks. More like that?
Yes, whatever a swipe on the table means.
I stare at the bloody napkin in my hand. Makes you wonder where they all went.
Are you insinuating that he will tell you more, or are you just saying a uh, parang ang tawag dito, you're just saying it?
I think for Jeannie, she was thinking aloud. Na parang, if there are no parts, then where did the parts go? Did something eat it? Did something take it away? And with that train of thought, I asked him, do you know where I could see where the last sheep went missing?
Looks around again, and you notice as he looks around, you also look around where he's looking.
Mhm.
You
Not the Air
see, di
Force
ba,
people.
dun sa bar, usually the kitchen, kita mo kasi meron siyang window where the
Yes.
orders are.
Yes.
You see the fry guy there looking at you guys. You know,
I lean close
giving
and
you this a
whisper
very
to
suspicious look.
yeah.
And
I
then
lean close to the hillbilly and whisper, "Who's the fry guy?"
oh, George? He's a brother. He's my step brother from my father's side.
Oh, he's family.
Well, everyone here is family.
I look at him and realize I totally, completely forgot to do introductions. I reach my hand out. Oh, Jeannie Carmichael.
And he reluctantly holds onto your hand. Yes, I know.
You're George's brother.
Uh, stepbrother, further on in the family, we're not really close. Don't worry about him.
Now's a good time to give your name.
Oh, people call me George.
George?
Yes,
And your stepbrother's George too.
yes.
Huh.
God, it is a small town.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just stare at him. Kumbaga, mathematical equations. What?
He leans towards you a little bit. He goes, "Look, the more you talk to me, the more people will be curious of what we're talking about. I don't want that type of attention. Ask whatever you want to know, and please, would you leave me alone?"
Can I read from him if it's just discomfort from the attention, or is it discomfort on the topic?
Discomfort in the attention.
Okay. So noticing this, I recognize a kindred spirit in not liking attention from people, except my father. And I got it. I slip off the chair and make my way back to the table.
Then he grabs before you leave. He grabs you. That's it.
Eh.
You're not going to ask me anything else.
I stare at him with a hand grabbing my shirt, and I mutter, "Well, unless you could lead me to the sheep that's gone missing, I think we'll have to handle looking for the wolves on our own."
Well, there is a stockyard of feed I can bring you to.
Okay. I can tell my dad that.
All right. Just call for George,
Got it, George.
and then
And I wave the bloody napkin.
yeah, you wave at him, and then you notice his eyes look at look at the other George, and you see them look at each other. Parang, they give you that parang,
Okay.
and he lets you go. All right,
Okay.
Kurt. The two gentlemen. Two gentlemen are having coffee, are almost done with their plate of bacon and eggs and beans. Wait, lunch tayo na pala to. Sandwich.
Yeah.
What do you do? By the way, Kurt, you are undergrad, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you've never
I
been
am
to the
working
war
towards
yet.
my PhD.
Right. What do you do?
So I loudly clear my throat. Oh, Good afternoon, gentlemen. Mind if I? Well, I'm pretty new in town. Mind if I join you? Join you, fine folks.
Could you put down your um could you put down your mic? I think it's
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
there you go.
Can you
There.
hear me now?
Yeah, there.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right. So I clear my throat loudly, and I go, "Oh, good afternoon, gentlemen. I'm pretty new in town here. Mind I join you, fine folks? And um, I'd like to get to know y'all and the town a lot better."
They just look at you and we're not from here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We're
Well,
not
neither am I.
locals.
Neither am I. And I just slide right in. I slide right into the seat. Well, neither am I, and that's what that makes well 2, 3 of us. So
they look kind of parang look at you with suspicion. And you see one already ano to, taking out cash to pay for the well no
Mhm.
1950s coins pa lang. So naglalabas
Yeah.
na siya ng
Coins.
coins.
oh please, allow me because I will confess I'm pretty new here. And I did I've noticed this town is pretty quaint and surprisingly close to a military base. Y'all reckon that?
They look at each
I
other.
I actually take the initiative, pull out my wallet, and pull out a nice crisp bill, and
Wow,
that's pretty
yaman
much
ah. $1.
yeah. And I pretty much pay for their meal and my coffee and whatever else we get. So
Okay. What is your intent for the action?
um, paying for in hope I pay for their meal in hopes of making them feel that uh oh, this is maybe we can talk to this person.
All right. Are you using there are two things you can do here for a roll. It is either performance or persuasion.
Ah, okay. Oops. Oh, sorry, just like the um, what you call this? The character sheet conked out. Hold on.
No problem.
Oh. Why is Roll20 doing this? Hold on.
Get a modifier of +2
Okay.
for the cash.
So that's either persuasion or performance, correct?
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately don't have performance, so it'll have to be persuasion.
All right, ahead.
Okay.
6.
All right. They look surprised at the bill in front of them, and the guy just hurriedly puts back the money, his coins out back to his wallet, his coin purse, and they seem to relax a little bit. I heard from George that you are here to look for wolves.
From George. Pray tell, who's this George you're all talking about?
Both of them point, one at the guy, the fry cook, and one of the farmer guy. So one points at the farmer guy, and one points at the fry cook. George, they both at the same time.
So I just make that face, and then well, you ain't wrong there, but it sounds like news travels fast.
They look go. We also heard you're staying with Mrs. Evans. Make sure you keep your luggage locked.
Really, you don't say.
She's kind of a snoop.
I'm sorry, she's kind of a
Snoop.
snoop. I see. I'll make sure to send word um to the members of our farers of the fairer sex in our party. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be a problem for little genie over there. Um, but tell me more, please. Like, um, any well, clearly we're here to find out about the wolves, but um, what are the strange goings on you might have noticed in the town?
Um,
Anything weird or spooky going on?
roll roll notice first.
Notice, notice. No modifier.
Ay, uh, let's say +2. So you
Oh,
get a
you want a
8.
+2?
No, it's
Okay.
okay. It's okay. Um, yeah. So you get an 8.
Okay, hold on. Let me do that
No,
one
no,
more
no
time.
problem. It's okay. You don't have to reroll.
Okay na?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
Okay na
sige.
yan. You get an 8. One, you notice that we have certain types of boots. These boots are used in you've seen this used in labs that use certain corrosive chemicals.
I'm sorry. There are certain foods.
Uh, um, boots. No, no,
Um,
they're wearing boots that
ah.
they're wearing boots that are used in certain in labs.
Mhm.
Okay. Um, labs that use certain kinds of liquids that are corrosive, dangerous, that have very explosive, also explosive properties.
Mhm.
Second, you notice that when one of them was putting back his pouch, you notice behind under his shirt is an ID with the radioactive sign on it.
Hmm.
I see. Do I? Is it also confirmed that these folks are wearing military uniform?
Yes, they're from the
They're from the Air Force.
yeah, from the Air Force.
Gotcha. Okay. Um, before anything, do they say anything to me before I say something?
No,
Wala.
wala
Okay.
pa naman.
All right. So I don't know about you boys, but um, it's a mighty fine, noble thing you're doing over there. Um, because it's a really dangerous thing to be playing with these sensitive chemicals. But y'all are doing this for our motherland. That's something really amazing. And I tap the side of my nose. You know.
How can
Well,
they look at each other? Shit.
it's fine. It's fine. Your secret's safe with me, man.
The colonel is not going to
So,
like this.
oh, well, I ain't telling if you ain't,
Look,
but
they
I
they
can't tell you.
um
But, uh,
roll.
though, mhm.
What are you trying to get?
Essentially, I am trying to reassure them that I know I'm picking up clues from them, but I'm on their side.
Yes.
And I'm
What type of
trying
clues are you
to.
trying to get?
Okay, I'm also trying to get more clues, hopefully, get more clues out of them about little details of what they're working on.
What they're working on? Okay. Roll. Persuasion
Persuasion.
+2.
Hala, I +2. Hip.
Oh,
Ooh, not good.
sakto. You make it.
Yeah.
Um, he you notice a lot of people tend to do this in this town. That they parang move closer to you, parang they're telling you a secret.
Yeah. I also lean closer. If they lean closer, I lean in.
And you notice the other guy going, shaking his head. But this guy,
I vigorously nod my head.
and he goes, Well, in the next, we've been experimenting on new jet fuel using a nuclear compound, but it's been going really well. Well, the doctor says it's been going really well. But the residue of this of the jet fuel, it's dangerous. You see, dangerous.
Dangerous. Whoa, like how dangerous can it get?
I can't tell you that.
Ah, you don't need to, man. And I ring the bell. I call the waitress. Madam, two of your biggest slices of pies for our fine heroes right here.
And they go, uh, and everybody everyone goes, heroes. And they start clapping, and they
Yes.
start.
Oh my
doing-
god. Okay.
But this, alam mo yung awkward way, parang,
Mhm.
okay.
Ayun. So, don't worry about it, dude. Your secret's safe with me. You know, I'm just real glad that I got the chance to talk to you fine fellows.
All right.
All right. So,
We end there for your
Mhm.
scene, and we
I
go
check
back.
in on Jeannie. Well, and I essentially clap both of them on the shoulder and make nice with them. And I head off to Jeannie, pick up the pies, check in on her, and pretty much compare notes.
Okay. We
And
now
I make sure that the pies are in Jeannie's hands when
okay.
we get to the house because Miss Evans can be particular about the food that
Yes.
enters her place.
So we close that scene, and then we open now with Sarah and Dr. Carmichael in a small luncheon um, in the backyard of Mrs. Evans' house. So
Okay.
it's this very nice, curated lawn. Okay, with this nice, large oak tree, and then there is this then there meron setup of this large round alam niyo yung metal table with this intricate weaving on it, and everyone's there eating mini sandwiches, parang afternoon tea.
Yeah.
Right. Uh-huh. Bless you.
Sorry.
Right now there is Mrs. Evans, a woman named Sarah, okay, and another woman named Michelle. Sarah is a brunette with a long nose, very madaldal. Same with Michelle. So Evan.
Are they all the same age range, or are they younger?
Yes, they are. Oh no, except Michelle. She's younger. She's almost a little bit older than you.
You have another Sarah.
Hmm.
So it's Mrs. Evans, another Sarah, and Michelle.
Michelle.
What do you guys do? And they're nagkukwentuhan sila very very animatedly. Oh, you know, Mr. Mr. Christopher, shh! Don't say it anything so loud. People might hear. They do this again. That movement of going near and trying to do a secret whisper, and but it's so loud that you two hear it.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's been going.
It's okay,
out
I can
with a
play this
new
game.
girl. Ooh, and they all look. And start ano pa?
I take a cucumber sandwich and move closer to the groups. And ladies,
Oh, Mrs. Howell. Not Mrs.
just miss. Sorry, you
Howell.
might be mistaking me for my mother, youthful as always. And I understand she gets a lot more press coverage being, of the New York Howls.
They're not saying anything. They actually have their mouths open as they're like, in awe. You see Sarah and Michelle, si Mrs. Evans naman, she's just happily drinking tea.
Please, ladies, just relax and let your hair out. You don't have to be on, your, you don't have to be so careful.
Um,
After all, we're all just ladies together, right?
yes, yes. I have a question though. Sarah, the other Sarah is also asking you. Aren't you too
Sorry, audios cutting out.
Hello? Yan, yan, yan.
Yeah.
Right. Are you a little bit too luxurious for a group like this?
I know, but sometimes we just have to do things with the little people.
They say that while Dr. Carmichael is right there in the table. Ah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's important to spend time with the community, and that's at least what Daddy said.
I owe her father a favor, and he asked me to babysit his daughter for the summer as my intern so that she might get an education.
Oh.
And aren't you lucky? The whole summer with me.
Considering that your father is my benefactor and my closest friend from college, yes.
You see,
I see
you
him
see
in
the
you,
three
ah.
ladies, they're just sipping. They're ano to, si Sarah is giving out tea to the three of them, parang pouring. But she's looking at the both of you. She's pouring and she's just looking. And then the other two, they're just sipping tea and just looking at the both of you. Parang, yes. Continue. Parang ganun.
But yes, she's actually, banter aside, she's proven to be very, very helpful.
I
Wow.
Does her
know,
father proud.
right?
He does her father proud.
So you would also be going through all the woods and dirty your clothes up for this, Miss Howell?
Don't worry, I prepared for this. I have the cutest little boots. That should be no problem in those woody areas. And I even brought a little hat that I think would go marvelous if we do see a wolf.
One of the
And it
ladies
would just
say
match.
suddenly, will you be able to take blood out of it?
Blood.
Blood?
From the sheep.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
From the sheep. Aren't you here to look for the sheep?
Well,
The
obviously, I'm not going to dip my hat in the sheep. Duh.
The hypothesis
And then
that
I see
my
Mrs.
team and
Evans
I
goes,
are
"Ay,
working on.
she's right." She starts slapping si Sarah on the shoulder.
I do have some slightly hardier gloves, and I am accepted to not wear them ever again after this trip.
You start to giggle.
The
But how about you, ladies? What's happening in this town?
Oh,
It's
God.
so quaint.
God.
Okay, I'll pause with you, Sarah.
Okay.
Dr. Carmichael, you're saying?
All right.
Actually, after several attempts at getting over the
Splutter,
edge
splutter,
by-
splutter.
and failing, I just simply sit back and sip my tea and listen.
And then all of them three look at you. Yes?
What?
And they
The
know, they
one
look at
man in the room.
they all look at Sarah.
Ah.
I mean,
You have
I'm
your-
sure you ladies know everything that goes on here.
Not everything.
And
Why?
I don't know if
What do you want to
if
know?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me. Like, really, is this whole sheep story the biggest thing to happen to this town?
Well, no, not really. Recently, actually, just 6 months ago,
Hmm.
a little, no, mga 8 months. 8 months ago, uh, the Air Force, which was actually just um, a small airport, a small airfield. But after 2 months, the military came and built a whole airfield and base in that area.
Oh,
And it has recently there is a boom, like a sonic boom that goes
Overhead.
above. Oh, there you go again. There they go again, experimenting.
that's darn
Genie
right
and
mysterious.
Genie and Kurt, you also hear that because you're already walking out of the diner.
I'd imagine nagka-clatter yung
Ah.
tea set because of that.
Yeah. So, ayun. We go back to you, Sarah. Well, that's been, and you know, the men. Si Michelle goes, oh, the men from that base. They've been, di ba si Michelle is the youngest, di ba?
Yes.
She's a little promiscuous, so she's been dating some of the officers.
Oh, so she's the Betty White.
She's
The Betty White youngest, but promiscuous Blanche. Okay, got it. Okay.
So she whispers again. They do that parang near and then parang whispering. Parang telling a secret. They tell me that they've been experimenting with nuclear, a new nuclear jet engine.
Nuclear? Wow, that sounds scary.
Exciting, isn't it? Imagine if they get it right without all the without all the without all the waste, all that nuclear waste. Shh. They look at it, and then they look at you, Sarah, and then they look again back to Sarah. I'm sorry. If they get it right, Greenfield would be on the map.
There's that word again.
I'm sure. And I take the teapot and refill their tea. And that'll be great for the town, like being on the map.
Of course.
So how do people find the town now if you're not on the map?
And they just be quiet. You know that they don't have an answer for it.
So that's anyway. You
parang
think the
they,
sheep
ayun na,
have
alam mo,
anything to do with the
one just-
experiments?
One just starts to sip lang, and then one start to, her art's darting back and forth, just chipping on a sandwich. One is just also sipping, as you say, as they just keep quiet. Continue.
Do you think the missing sheep have anything to do with the base? I mean, it can't be a coincidence that you have all these secret experiments
I don't know.
and now missing sheep.
Roll. What is your intent for asking? What do you want to
Ultimately,
find
I'm trying
out?
to win them over so that they'll be more open to sharing. Yeah.
Yeah. But what exactly information do you want to know?
It's hard to tell what I'm looking for, but
Parang
ultimately,
any secrets, then you.
yeah, it's like something they're not something they're not sharing, or like what the town knows, but they're
Yeah.
not sharing with other
Okay,
people. I
that's
guess
good.
is a
That's
good
good.
perspective.
Roll persuasion with a plus. Since you're a howl, +4. So you actually make it already, but try to get a raise.
Yeah, but and then I think I'm also. Oh, I get a free reroll on persuasion. Okay, okay. So +4.
Ooh.
Sneaky girl.
You. Very nice.
Oh, I get so I have an 8, so that's one raise, right?
Yes, you
Huh?
actually get a
Okay.
raise.
My wild is 4, and then it's +4, so it's an 8. So I have a
Yes.
raise. Okay.
You have a raise. Perfect. Michelle is the one now. Actually, this is um, information shared by the three. So iba-iba sila. Parang you're in their conversation. They're not talking to you right now. Parang nagkukwentuhan lang silang tatlo, and you're just listening in. One of the things that you hear is that Mr. Tappet has his farm the nearest to the base.
Aha.
Okay?
That's right though.
Second, Mr. Tappet is saying that within his area, actually also to the next farm, okay, there is a para siyang hill, okay, it goes up to a box canyon. It's like a canyon pero shaped like a box, and he has been hearing large sounds from that area. He has not gone there yet in a while, and ever since a few months back, things has been noise has been escalating in that area. The ladies think that Mr. Tappet has actually losing his mind, maybe just hearing stuff. And lastly, there has been an agreement with the colonel
Air Force.
of the Air Force and the mayor. That's it. That's all the information that has been passed around gossiply with the three.
Adrian's in the scene, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Oh, and there's one other thing I think you ladies need to tell me.
You go.
I'm all serious. How is your skin so fabulous in this dry weather?
And then one goes, oh, and one takes out this small lotion. Oh, it's my daughter's making. She makes this wonderful blah 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 blah. And she tells you all the information of the lotion. And
I just slip into winning them over na lang.
we end that scene.
One of the girls.
Carmichael looks bewildered but continues sipping his coffee and eating his cucumber sandwiches.
We end the scene with Jeannie and Kurt arriving back towards the house. You have probably already explored most of the town. Everything that you hear, ask, has been almost the same information.
Okay.
Sarah and Dr. Carmichael, the ladies, has been kept
The
on
screen is
talking
black.
and talking
My
and
lights are
talking and talking.
Oh,
So
your camera's first.
you're
My laptop on the sleep.
you're now stuck there with them the whole night. A luncheon that turned to afternoon tea, that turned to
Yeah.
late merienda, and then became
Eventually
dinner.
Just another day with the girls. That's how
diba?
it is.
And then
Okay.
the scene, another overhead scene. Then it changes the ano to, the scene turns in afternoon, and then evening. Starts lights to turn on around the town.
Are we sharing information?
Yeah.
Wait lang. Let me finish the scene.
Okay.
Eh, eh. Oh, scene.
Um, Mr. Tappet is um, moving towards the chicken coop again. This time you see him, he's holding a large mug of coffee with him. Alam niyo yun ano to, yun sa yun big thermos.
Mhm.
Thermos. So hawak-hawak
Glass.
niya yun. He sits down there, cocks his gun, and seems to be getting ready to watch the sheep tonight.
I'm actually surprised he doesn't have any sheepdog.
Um, he
Had.
he
Had
wakes up. Ano to? He wakes up. The scene changes. Alam niyo yung fast forward with time? How
Yeah,
Yeah.
shh, and it's morning. He wakes up. Fuck! And he runs from his little perch towards the house and drives off. Scene turns to black.
We don't get a glimpse of what he saw, right?
Nope. All of you are now awake and ready
Mhm.
as Mrs. Evans has this huge breakfast spread for everyone.
May I specify
She is
that I wake everybody up a couple of hours
Mhm.
before the sheriff comes over, and we spend 1 hour
actually
sharing info.
this is the
Yeah,
time. This is the moment you guys are going to start sharing.
yeah, but I want to be sure that Mrs. Evans doesn't eavesdrop on what we're
Oh,
saying.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sige. So, you guys get to the breakfast table early
Yeah,
without her. Okay. Um,
or to
what
be
time do you
safe,
think?
would it be possible for us to, for Dr. Carmichael to knock on the girls' room and have them come into the guest room where we share information, and then we go downstairs to the breakfast table just as Mrs. Evans is calling us.
Okay. Could you roll ano to? Could you roll stealth?
Okay, stealth is not my best suit,
Is
but
that everyone or just him?
No, he's the only one going to the door. Eh.
Okay.
okay.
Uh,
Do I have any modifiers?
Benny.
yes, you do. You have a -2 because the house is small and it creaks.
So
Icky
minus
floor.
2. Oh, this is not good.
Not good at all.
Oh, you make it.
6. Yeah.
Oh man. Galing talaga ng wild eye. You make it. As you ano to, you open your door. And then you smell beautiful oily and wonderful smell of bacon, eggs,
Oh boy.
baked beans, um,
Pardon me.
bread, freshly baked
And-
bread,
and coffee.
and coffee, hot and hot cocoa, um, and then you get to their door, um,
She's
you
pulling up all of
uh,
the stops.
and
Miss
then
Howell, Jenny.
you call Jenny and Sarah. Now I have a question: who is
Yeah.
staying on the floor, and who's staying on the bed?
I'm sorry.
No, for
Who's
Sarah and Jeannie.
Yeah? Who's sleeping on the floor? Who's
I
sleeping on?
am. I'm sleeping on the floor so Dr. Carmichael can sleep on the bed because his back needs it.
And Sarah,
So
bed or floor?
The kid sleeps on the floor.
Yeah, I take the bed. How
So
dare you?
you're starting to wake up, and then you see Dr. Carmichael open the door and tell you to um follow him. So
Actually,
in
although I
your
have an eye mask on, who's there?
yes, sure, yes, you will have a eye mask on.
Who's there?
I pull the eye mask off.
And
Doctor.
brings you inside to the next room. All of you now in your ano yun yun? Pajamas and your coat.
Mhm.
Ano tawag doon? Yun.
Night
Yeah.
dress or something.
Yeah, night
Yeah.
dress. You're tying it. Go ahead, Dr. Carmichael. You
So
have the floor.
I usher them into
The room.
the guest room, and I tell them, all right, what did you discover?
I turn to Kurt to see if he wants to start.
well, Doc, it looks like our lads over at the military base are experimenting with something really dangerous, highly corrosive stuff, and top secret. Plying them with food and drink just wasn't gonna cut it. But it does also look like some of the villagers, some of the townsfolk know about it. It's best to call on a couple of someones named George. They'd probably know that too. I mean, and I look over to Jeannie and I nod at her. Like, would you happen to know someone named George? Maybe from that fella you just talked to?
The Air Force guys mentioned the name George.
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised, and I turn to the rest. So I met this guy. He looked like he had one of the farms, and he did mention the sheep went missing. He didn't see body parts, so it didn't sound like the wolves. He said his stepbrother, another guy named George, might know. That's the fry guy in the diner.
Common names everywhere. We met a Sarah.
Oh, also one more thing, Miss Howell, you might want to take note of is I do hope your luggage has really good padlocks and stuff because I lean in and I go, our host has
You're also
something
doing it.
of yeah, our host is kind of bit too nosy for her own good and might have sticky fingers if you get what I mean.
I could have told you that. I could tell that from the first time I saw her, but that's all right. We're all sisters now.
Suit yourself. You too, Jeannie. Just be careful with your stuff, okay?
It's
I-
okay. She has nothing to be careful with.
I don't like this thought of thinking people are thieves.
I don't think that is material to why we are here right now.
They're not.
What we
At least not yet.
Fair enough. So where do we begin? Our ride will be here. I look at my watch. In an hour. That's just enough
45
time to have
minutes.
breakfast. Yeah.
Daddy, if this is involving the military, I don't think we should get involved.
I agree. But we don't know if the military is involved. We're just here to determine whether wolves are or not. So let's do our jobs. Let's make our report and forget about this place.
I nod.
There's something wrong about this place that doesn't sit well with me, and it's has nothing to do with homemade moisturizing cream.
What? Why do you gotta insult the cream? I mean, obviously it's working.
I know
And
it
then
has nothing to do with moisturizing cream.
pause. Pause.
Yeah, yeah,
So far.
yeah.
Pause lang.
Okay.
Oh no, military music.
All of you hear it. Boom!
Is that another sonic boom?
And there's that stuff.
We heard that when we were at the diner. Did you hear it too?
Yes.
Obviously, how can you miss it? The whole town hears it.
The whole state, I'd wager.
So what's the plan?
Do you think that that's the military thing?
Let's assume it has nothing to do with why we're here and go straight to Tapper's Ranch. I suggest we start there.
Yes, the ranch that's closest to the base.
I reckon we know everything there is to know for now about the military base, and if there's any other information that we need to know, it'll just show up eventually.
I just nod.
You guys discuss until you
Breakfast.
Yeah, until
Until we're
breakfast.
called, we
Um,
hear the call for breakfast.
Yep. You guys are all
The
dressed
call
up.
for breakfast.
Breakfast. Ding 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 ding. There's
It's like
actually
call
a
for
bell.
adventure.
Breakfast.
Charming.
And then she it's a full spread for everyone. She keeps on chatting about the whole town, about the mayor.
Chismis.
Yeah.
She mentions that she continues on the thread that the mayor and the colonel of the Air Force
Mhm.
Base has an agreement. That agreement was for um, the uh, payment for the extension of the base, making it
Hmm.
bigger. Okay, and there has been a excavation done on that land. Okay,
Not thinking that it's a sensitive topic, Jeannie starts asking Mrs. Evans, so do you hear that booming sound every day?
ah yes, of course, my dear. That's the experiments they've been doing.
The what?
The experiments. Oh, I said it again. I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
I turn to Sarah.
Huh?
And then
In my mind, useless.
it, it's so nice to actually see that dito sa screens ko. Kasi sa, ano to?
The facial reactions.
Yeah, it's really hard pag audio eh.
Yeah.
And then,
I turn back to Mrs. Evans and ask, so, the bases, what sort of bases are they? You have soldiers training here? Do you see weird vehicles that they're testing?
roll persuasion.
Ooh, kid's gonna try.
You do not have any modifiers as that she doesn't like talking about sensitive things to
Take
children.
here. Persuasion. Ta-da.
Oh,
Result
Oh, you still
Four.
get a 4. You still get a 4. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Still very
Yay.
good.
successful.
She goes,
Considering I'm a D6.
Yeah.
well, she tells you that Michelle told Sarah, and Sarah told me, okay,
Okay.
that Michelle is
Michelle is the one who dates the Air
yes, yes,
Force
yes.
Base
Michelle
officers, right?
has
And it's
dated
other Sarah, not this Sarah, but
um
Sarah here, not Sarah there.
yeah, she at the time she had a night with one of the doctors. But Sarah told Michelle that they were not doctors, but
Mm.
scientists, physicists, especially. Wait lang, pause lang ah.
Okay.
Mm.
But summons. So, just between us,
Between us and
how are
Goyle.
you? Maybe.
Sorry, delivery.
No
Yeah.
problem.
Figured.
Okay.
Essentials.
I guess the name Sarah is quite common in small towns.
So ayun, so Sarah mentioned this to
Everyone
Michelle,
has to follow New York.
and then Michelle continued to tell Sarah, and then Sarah told me that these scientists were physicists who were mentioned in a newspaper about the nuclear bomb. And then
Wow.
I told Michelle, I gave her the cream and told her to be careful because this man might be infected with nuclear disease. And then Sarah told Michelle that the lotion that I gave Michelle doesn't really work that way. And then she continues on saying stuff about ganun yun ano ta, track of her kwento. Think of it
Mm.
like when the friend of Ant-Man was, talking about
Ana
Tuloy-tuloy lang.
akana.
yeah. So yun.
I turn to the others, and so you think we'll find out anything that's related to the sheep if we visit that base?
Hold on, we're getting this. We're getting this forward to back. We are here to the sheep for the sheep. We don't know if the base is related. The We were called
You
because
all
they think.
hear a knock on the door.
Mm.
Hold that thought. I go to the
Military.
door. Hello, who is it?
It's Officer Hergley.
Oh, officer.
You open the
All right.
door.
Oh, we lost track of the town. Would you join us for breakfast?
You
There's
you
a
open
lot.
the door, and then he
Yeah.
um removes his hat, and then may I? Oh,
Please come in.
uh,
It's
he
not our house.
yeah.
It's not our house.
And he actually does not enter, but he looks behind you, and then waves to Mrs. Evans, and then that's when he enters.
What's Mrs. Evans'
I
first name?
We never got it.
I assume I know it already.
I
No, she
apologize
never
to
tells
Mrs.
you.
Evans.
Everybody calls her Mrs. Evans.
Then that's my goal. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Go ahead, Dr. Carmichael.
Would it be okay if Sheriff what's his name again? Sheriff McCurdley?
Hugly.
McHughley. Join us for breakfast, Mrs. Evans? There's more than enough.
Um,
Mm.
see,
Intrigue.
the police officer tells you, I'm sorry, I won't be able to join you for breakfast. I'll have to bring you to um, the Tappet farm as soon as possible. I there is parang ano to, there is a report about
And you're
some
missing
yes missing trucks.
trucks.
Hold on.
Yeah.
First sheep and now trucks?
This is starting to get curiouser and curiouser.
So
It's
are you ready?
escalating.
Have I'm very much hoping that you have already had breakfast.
I look at the table. Is everyone done?
Generally, I guess.
All good. Thank you.
For those who eat, but I doubt you eat.
No, I had a grapefruit.
Okay.
And
One grapefruit.
Half.
um uh you now all ano to, gather inside the car, and Miss Evans ano to, actually gives you baon.
Okay.
Mm. It's nice of
Baka
her.
yung ano to,
Mm-hmm.
sandwiches. Have a good day. She waves at everyone.
Thank you.
Tell me everything when you come home.
Only if you tell me everything when we get back.
And you
I
enter
am
the car.
amazed, Mrs. Howell.
Everybody gets in the car, and you now move slowly towards the town. The view changes, follows the car from above, and now you are on the way to Mr. Tappett's farm.
So this is moving deeper in. Let's say we
Yeah.
went to the center of town.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Tappett's farm includes his barn, a chicken coop, his house, and where he houses most of his sheep, and ano to, behind this area here is ano to, the pasture, and then beyond that is sloping up towards the mountain, the Box
Mm.
Canyon. And you see Mr. Tappet. He is he's this small man, right? And then with bushy mustache. And then he looks like a dwarf actually. Looks like a dwarf. And then hey goes, and as you drive off, the scene changes back, follows you towards this dirt road, and you stop. Ano to? You stop right before him, and then the dust settles. You open your doors, and police officer Hugly waves at Mr. Tappet, and they wave at each other. What will you do now?
I turn to
I-
father to take
Yeah.
lead.
I turn to the sheriff and ask him to introduce us.
Mr. Tappet, these are. I know already. I know. I heard
In
it
that case-
yesterday. I heard it from George.
Apparently, news travels very fast around
Si
here.
ano to, the police officer just scratches his head.
In that case, let's go straight to business, Mr. Tappet.
It's this way.
All right.
He wobbles parang siyang si Danny DeVito. Kasi he wobbles like the big hobbles, and he's going towards his chicken coop. He tells you, we'll have to climb. And then he climbs up. It takes him a while actually.
Climb.
Uh, and then he points out, okay? He points out, I think right now this would be the doctor, Jeannie, and Kurt, And
Mhm.
Sarah, you're not climbing. I'm sure 100% you're not climbing. The police officer is there with you, so you have a different type of. If you want to decide to do something else, you may. Okay. Um, I'm setting the scene. See, see, Mr. Tappet is pointing towards certain sections of the farm after the pasture. It tells you that he's been watching that area for the last few months. Um, Sheep near that area has always been disappearing. Um,
Mm.
he thinks that um, he thinks that um, uh, there are wolves that drag them drag them towards the forest, okay? But he is unsure why there's no blood or bones
Hmm.
or remains, as he has already searched his land and there's none, right?
I try asking. So the wolves disappear, but you don't really see where they go.
I've never seen any of the wolves or any of the sheep being dragged. They
But
just
you know
disappear.
that, you're missing sheep, right?
Of course, I count them every day.
Have you
And
actually gone into the forest?
who is here? Dr. Karmar, Doctor, one of the cuento is that Mr. Tappet is losing his mind.
Oh dear.
Right?
So rumor has it around town that Tappet may actually have dementia.
That's what they're saying.
Hmm.
No one can check, no? No one here
I don't know,
has that
Yeah.
skill.
something pseudo medical.
Yeah. At that time, medical health was still very rudimentary.
You want to know
Mental
ba?
health was still very.
You want to try?
Actually, yeah. I tried. I take a good long look at Mr. Tappet and see if he shows
Sige.
signs of no
Roll, ano to?
aberration.
Roll, do you have medicine, healing, or
Science.
science? Sure.
Yeah, I have
But
science.
you have a -2.
How much is my minus?
Your modifier is 2, -2. Okay.
Minus two.
Yeah.
It should go well.
Roll
Okay.
that, and then we pause. And then what is happening with you, Sarah?
Oh, Sarah went to the bath.
Oh,
Yeah, bathroom.
she went. She went to the bathroom. All right. So we'll go with.
I was. Yeah, I was still successful though.
Yeah. No, he doesn't seem to be. He's losing his mind.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, he's not losing. You know that he's not losing his mind. He knows every
Very
inch of.
cognizant.
Yeah, he knows every inch of his area. He knows specifically where to point. Um, he tells you like the width of this, you know, he's very technical. He knows what he's doing.
I
So-
tried digging for more
Yeah.
information. I tried asking.
Okay.
The night before the sheep disappeared, do you remember anything strange? Weird noises, weird smells.
Were the sheep
Ye-
agitated?
I nod.
He tells you that the reason why he's never seen any of his sheep disappear, or what happened to them, is because he kept on falling asleep.
He kept on what?
Falling asleep.
Huh.
Ah.
That actually might be one of the clues.
I look at my dad. What do you mean, Dad?
No matter how much you try to keep awake, if you keep on falling asleep at a certain time, especially if you try to keep awake, that could actually mean that something's
The officer, no, it's just the three of you, no? The officers downstairs. Sayang.
Yeah.
Okay.
The officers with Sarah.
Yes, the officers.
Yeah.
Climbing.
Um,
Ayun, Arj. You can go back to Rocky. He's here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Uh, wait lang. Dr. Carmichael, can you roll any dice and then tell me other event before you roll?
Okay, will do.
All
Hang
right.
on first.
Sarah, what are you doing?
Um, actually, I want to see if we can see the base from here. Like how near is near?
Oh, no, you can't
That's
see
good.
the base. No. Sure. You can, because it's like a large plane.
Yeah.
So it's a large, you can actually see it in the distance. Para siyang ano to, alam mo yun, shadow lang na.
Could you pass me the back scratcher,
Then
please?
I start walking
Okay.
like the perimeter of the farm closest to the base. Looking
Okay.
for clues.
Of the base, malayo siya. So you'll have
No,
to look
of the farm. Sorry, of the farm.
of the farm. Okay.
But on the side of the base.
Roll notice.
Nako.
You can roll.
Is the policeman with him?
Yeah.
With her?
He told you that
Oh,
either way, you still make a 9.
Magic.
I tried -1, parang mali. Oh nga, because it's +2. Okay.
Yeah.
It is a 9.
Yeah. 9 siya. Did you get a raise? No. Okay.
You are the winner.
You find large indentation on the ground.
Mm.
Ooh.
Okay. Around 10. Ganyan ka lang. 2 to 3 feet. Okay. Ano siya? More than that pala. 5 feet. 5 feet na indentation. Para siyang ano to, it seems like a large object was placed here and then removed.
Okay.
But it's not like a
Okay.
foot, but it was like something heavy that was
Yeah.
left there for a while. Okay.
No, it's like it's like a footprint pero it's large circular area. Okay?
Mm.
So it was parang something just moved to that area of something very heavy and then lifted up and then moved away.
Mm.
So it's
Um,
not even drag marks.
No,
But
it's not drag
no,
marks. Yeah.
parang
parang
oh.
ganun.
Oh.
And then there
Intriguing.
are you move forward, you see the team now on top of the chicken coop. Parang nakikita mo sila na they're pointing, and then you notice that Mr. Tappet is actually pointing towards that area where you are. And then you look around, there are more of that indentations, pero they're
Uh-oh.
spaced far apart. And
Hmm.
it seems to be, as you look up, you're not now facing the base. You're facing the mountain, the box canyon.
The what?
The box canyon. You're facing the box canyon.
Okay, but only Sarah is seeing this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll just be like, I wonder what this could mean.
And then on the chicken coop, that's when he tells you that there seems to be a weird indentation in the farmland. I don't know what it is. Must be my soil sinking
Sinkholes.
or something. Maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's the legs of a UFO. Ooh.
Player
So-
thinks that Sarah is just like, these are weird.
So what type of wolves are these?
I can't quite wager that any kind of mammal would do this, now would it, Doc?
Definitely not. Hold on, the description of the depressions is only with Sarah.
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he's pointing it to you guys already.
Hold on. I thought Sarah was down at the bottom of
Yeah.
the hill.
Yeah, she's separate from us, diba?
Yeah, pero
Yeah.
you guys have a higher position, right?
Yes.
So he's
So we
pointing.
can see, we can look down towards here.
Yeah, you can look down towards
So-
Sarah's area.
And then Sarah signaling to us.
No.
No, she's not. But the police officer is. He's just waving his hand.
Hands on waist, I'm staring at the canyon. And then look at the floor. And staring at the base. Like, what could this all mean?
Okay. When I see that, I gesture to everyone else, and I look at the police and say, I think they found something. So
I-
let's make our way down to Sarah and the police.
I don't follow down immediately.
Mhm.
Seeing the markings from the higher vantage point, do I see it create any pattern?
Roll.
Ro-
Roll science or notice, whichever science,
Hmm.
and get
My
a
science is D6. My notice is D8. Notice!
+2.
Okay.
+2.
Yep, +2 pa.
Aha! A 6 and a 7.
Okay.
So 7.
Ay, sayang. One more na race na.
It would have been a race, yeah.
You see that the indentations seem to be moving towards the box canyon. That's what you see. That's what you
Sorry?
Um,
Couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry. Okay. You see that this seems to be like tracks going towards the box canyon.
The circular indentations
Yep.
are tracks going to the box canyon.
Yep.
Okay. Seeing that,
And then wait,
if-
one more. As you look through the forest, going up towards the box canyon, you notice some of the trees are separated.
Okay. Before I continue down, now that I have an idea that it's tracks leading there, I'll try running my fingers on each of the holes. So I'm sort of trying to see, is it like 2, 2, 2, 2, or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 1?
Roll. No, never mind. You don't have to roll. Yes, it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
And in my
5,
mind,
6,
yeah,
7.
multiple feet. This isn't. I try running down to tell them.
Sarah, ay, nawala si Rock.
Yeah, he's here.
Here, sorry.
Oh,
Every
okay.
hour I will stand up to walk.
Okay. No problem, no problem. I thought you left. You can just have your
But
headphones.
he's on headphones. You can hear.
So,
Sige.
Jenny?
it's no problem, no problem.
As the group approaches, you see me hopping from circular indentation to indentation.
You notice the officer Hurley tells you, you see that? He points out.
And look,
He points out at this streak of dust that seems to be like vehicles moving in the distance. Okay, and it's
Oh,
moving
that
towards
normal?
the box canyon.
what's with that canyon?
I don't know. We haven't been allowed up the box canyon since the Air Force got here.
Oh, it's part of the base?
No, it's not, right? It's the opposite. It's in the opposite side of the base.
And then he
I mean,
he moves
Box
back. He
Canyon,
moves forward towards you.
Farm
moves
and
towards
then
you.
base.
And then he puts his hand, the usual
The
Greenfield
whistle whisper.
gesture, the whisper, and goes, "Well, I heard that the mayor was able to have that place rented out to the Air Force.
Hmm.
It's all consolidating there.
So hold it, hold it. This confuses me. If everybody knows what's going on, why were we called in?
The sheep are still missing.
Exactly.
It
The
seems that
sheep
the
were not
mayor
part
would
of
know.
the sheep was not part of the deal.
So we are not. All right.
Are
Let's
you
not worry
asking? Are
about
you
this.
asking, Doc, Mr. Tappet?
I suggest that we just do what we were asked to do. Find out why the sheep are missing, and it seems that we're being pointed to the box canyon. So let's go there.
I call out as we head down. Dad, wait.
Yes, Jenny.
Um, the holes, the marks on the ground. Have you all noticed?
Notice what?
Kurt, run over there. I direct Kurt to one of the holes.
I run over.
Sarah,
Ooh.
can you stand in that other hole?
I'm already standing in a hole.
Dad, there to
Yeah.
your left. You see it?
Okay. Yeah.
I move to the fourth hole. So, we're legs.
No, we're people, dear.
And ignoring Sarah's we're people dear, I tell everyone, look ahead of you. You'll see the next hole where you could land.
What are you saying, child? Mr. Tappet goes.
I ignore him and I'm looking at Dad.
Is that a machine?
It's
I
too
tell-
heavy to be. It's too heavy to be anything else but a machine, right?
I yell at my father. It's an anthropoda.
A
Pliopoda
spider?
anthropoda.
They don't grow this large.
Well, the leg pattern matches. I turn to Sarah. A centipede.
Boss? Boss?
Yeah.
Taranta GM. Of course, I'm all like speculating. I could be wrong.
Music switch.
Well, if it's okay, yeah, intense music.
Boom!
Accent music intensifies.
You hear once again the loud explosion of a sonic boom.
Oh.
I look up. Do I see any aircraft over us?
There's a streak of white.
Yeah, because now we heard the sound, so the thing would have been fast.
Mm-hmm.
And the police officer Hugly tells you, I have to go.
Hold on. Why? Why?
I still have to take care of the missing trucks. You can stay here with Mr. Tappet if you'd like.
How will we get back to Mrs. Evans?
Mr. Tappet can drive you back. Mr. Tappet goes, no? Yes, you will. Ah, fine.
All right then.
And see Officer Hugly gets back to his car and drives off.
Well, Mr. Tappet, looks like we are in your hands.
So what do you want to do?
I want to get to the bottom of this. Let's go.
Where? He didn't tell him exactly where.
Let's follow where these holes lead.
Okay.
We're gonna walk?
Well, we have no choice, right?
Yes, you will.
Nothing better than your own 2 feet.
We talked about a possible monster and all this and that. And your big concern is we're gonna walk.
Mr. Tappet
Excuse
tells
me?
you just keep on walking up up to the canyon.
Have you seen these before on your farm, Mr. Tappet?
Oh no, my camera died.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're
remember that.
gone.
The government doesn't like you're talking about this. Guys talking about our experimental things in the desert. Kill his weed.
Yes.
Yan, yan.
Bum,
Nag-overheat
bum,
lang.
bum.
Had to turn it off. All right. So he tells you that he points out towards the box canyon, and he tells you that I have a bad back. I'll see you back here.
Hmm.
Oh, great.
All right.
And he hobbles axe back towards his farm.
Something tells me that we're no longer just looking for missing sheep.
Then
Pause.
what are we looking for?
He changes back towards
I'll let you know once I find it.
each
How will you find it if you don't know what it is?
That's a good question. Something that all scientists wrestle with.
You didn't tell me you wrestled.
I was speaking figuratively, Miss Howell. My wrestling days
you
are
get to the
long
box
gone.
canyon as you um ano to, argue continuously up the canyon. You guys may roll a notice roll for anything that you'd like to see during your walk up to the highest point of the canyon.
No
Modifier?
modifier.
Sure. +2.
Okay.
Sorry, we're rolling.
Notice roll with a +2 modifier to
Yep.
spot things that we might want to have noticed.
Which means I'm only +1.
I
Do,
got.
do we declare what we're hoping to see,
Whoa!
Sure.
or do we
Why
just
not?
roll and you tell us what we'll see?
Wow,
Um,
Sarah
Wow.
rolled 18.
Wow, who got that?
Me!
That's Sarah.
Oh my
Because
God.
it was a 6, and then a 5 on the wild die.
Wow, very Alright,
Oh my
all of you
god.
pass.
Sorry, drop my phone.
Okay. Sure. What do you think you saw?
Um, any evidence of the military having been in this area?
Yes. There are lots of footprints, boot tracks, and one part.
And I'll say that, oh my
yeah.
god, boots!
Ah, that's a nice way.
Like, a lot of boots.
What else?
Oof. And like very butch boots.
How many races did you get, Rocky?
He
Three,
got
18. I have 3.
3. So go on. Keep on asking.
Is that 3 things he spots?
Pwede din.
Um,
Sure. Why not?
Oh my god.
What?
3 things you spot.
Oh my god.
So you have the soldier's boots.
Okay, soldier boots. Anything unusual about the plant life?
Yes. It seems to be that the top of the trees seems to be going one way, as if something was dragged around the treetops. So, para sila naka V.
Okay. And then last is any evidence of sheep. Tufts of wool or anything.
Maybe a leg.
There's wool, but no
Mm.
legs.
But
Okay.
wool where?
On
The tops
pieces,
of the trees, the base, what?
Ooh.
the base, usually the base around the area.
Oh,
Pero
Baka,
um you remember Mr. Tappet tells you that sometimes the sheep also go up here, but he never
Ah.
follows them. So
so
that
it's
could,
not something that stands out much.
so
Okay.
far, yeah.
but no wool in the trees, in the upper parts of the trees.
You see a almost whitish string like um ano to, piece of rope,
Mm.
almost silky. Since you got a very nice roll, there's you can actually go and ano, find it and touch it. Feels
Oh,
like,
it's within reach.
yeah, there's one that's within reach. Feels like
Okay.
very strong webbing.
Ooh.
So it's sticky.
A little bit, yes.
Organic.
Oh. Oh, help.
What's this?
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
I take a lighter and set the webbing on fire.
What the?
Whoosh.
Okay. Does it smell weird or?
What were you expecting to smell?
I was actually hoping to smell traces of the same chemical that I smelled on the military men's boots at the diner.
Sure. Yes.
Oh my God.
Smells funky. Hey, Jeannie, you recognize the smell?
I'm looking at the floor and then looking at
Alright.
the webbing. Do I or can I with a roll connect any specific animal or insect or arthropod that would have similar production or traits?
Sure. Roll science.
Because my girl is like brains.
Nerd.
Because with all the
Yes,
information plus
nerd.
2.
Is there any way I can help Genie?
Whoa! 50!
Nice.
Nice.
Two races.
Oh my god. Ano ba yan? Okay.
This little girl is
I
savage.
heard.
Fight!
Ang ganda
Reveal
ng
the
rolls.
entire
Ang ganda
mystery
ng
now.
rolls
Go.
nyo. Ang ganda ng rolls nyo.
Player.
Fantastic. What do you think? What do you think it was?
So, players' flow of thoughts for the character at first was it looked like some sort of insect, some sort of centipede, or some
A
sort
spider?
of arthropod. And
Yeah.
as I was working with that, I started to think of the legs, and I was like, but the pattern doesn't show a single line. It's different legs moving, independent legs. Then I see the thread, desert, spider, and then
Yep.
eyes widen. Dad!
You hear a short
yeah.
rumble.
So I see the threads, right?
And now you understand what Mr. Tappet was talking about. A strange sound coming
Oh, no.
as you are walking, as you're looking around. You are now at the top of the canyon, and you hear it echoing from caves within the canyon. And the box canyons, ano to, parang it makes it louder. Parang sa speaker. And you hear this as you realize it's a giant spider.
It's a wolf spider.
It could be a large tarantula.
I guess as we are seeing the spiders, yeah.
Is it one or many?
No. You don't see the
No.
spider.
Okay.
I see. We don't see them.
We hear it lang.
Yeah, you hear it lang.
Hear something.
Okay, that's even better. I can work with that.
Uh,
So I start barking out. It might be one of the Salticidae or the Woodhouse hunters are the Graphosengiae.
Is she having a
Regardless.
seizure?
Yellow
No.
sac spiders, cobweb spiders, jumping spiders,
Now she's
tunnel
just
weavers,
now she's just listing things.
wolf spider. They're all Colorado spiders.
And they're bigger than usual. Run!
You see
It gets worse. Some of them are venomous.
Good lord, the only thing I have is a Colt 911.
My skill is improvised weapons, so I'm gonna have to pick something up.
you see the ano to, as you say run, you notice the sound gets larger and larger, and at the end of the box canyon you see trucks being ano to, driven into the middle of the canyon. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you notice them dumping these canisters, huge canisters, tall, wide,
Into the
ano to,
canyon.
barrels, okay,
Mhm.
into the water in the middle of the box canyon. The box canyon pala is there is a small lake in the middle, pero it's color green na. Alam niyo yung mossy type
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
ano to.
Yung Boracay water.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Boracay off peak.
I have to turn off my camera for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Nag-overheat, sobrang init siguro.
Valid.
Baka mga ano to, 15 minutes babalik na yan. Okay, so the guys are ano to, pushing it down the truck. Tapos pagka tulak nilang ganyan, it rolls and it goes towards the water. Spush. And you see them ano to, they're hurrying up as they hear that sound.
So they know what it is. Are the men wearing military uniforms?
Or are they in
Civilian.
containment suits?
Yeah.
No, they're not in containment suits. It's the
Old
1950s.
school tela pa lang. Iba yung plastic.
And then yes, they are wearing military uniform.
But we don't see the spider yet, right?
We just hear it.
You notice now another loud. And out from a small hole right at the edge of the water, you can't almost see it because it's at the lip of the water. A head comes out.
What kind of head?
That head.
Oh, we got a picture.
Hmm?
I don't see
Oh
it
my
yet, though.
lord, that's huge.
Okay.
The
don't
head
see
is
it.
as large as a small sedan.
Oh, it's a rolled one.
Oh, no, that. Okay, checking.
That's huge.
Holy shit.
My character sheet's in the way.
And that's
Well-
just a head.
Shared media.
No, there's a disc on the play map towards the right. You have to scroll to the right of the map.
Ah, okay. There. I see it. Seeing it, can I recognize the species?
Sure.
This is
Why
your
not?
priority.
Yes, because if it's black with a red bottom, that's a black widow. If it's
Yeah.
hairy and fuzzy, They're
It's a
not
tarantula.
poisonous. They're tarantulas, but they're actually gentle. If it's yellowish with a reddish
I'll
head,
just identify it already.
It
I
looks
kind of
like
start
a
reaching for my Tinder box.
looks like a mix of a tarantula and one of those very aggressive um I know, yeah, like a tarantula, but um they are motherly. Ano to? They take care of their young.
Motherly.
Yeah, they
Something
take
like.
care of their young.
Okay. So parang
Jenny,
they're very gentle. You're right with the tarantula. So
Jenny.
it ano to?
Regardless of what they are, all spiders become hungry.
And you
I
now
don't like the
see
way it's snapping its jaws at us.
you hear on one side, on the left. You see its large ano to,
the legs.
legs
Legs.
slowly going out of the hole. Oh, just very much like a tarantula as it comes out of the ano to, of the hole it's coming ano to, it made. And you see the men there's parang nagmamadali sila to push the ano to. And unfortunately,
Oh
So
no,
it
they're gonna get
does.
eaten. They're gonna get eaten.
So they do
the
know
spider
what to think.
swoosh, ano to, parang you hear it turn around and spurt this ano to,
Web.
webbing on top of the truck. And it ano to,
Ala.
it traps most of the men there, and it starts to move out. And now you notice how big it is. It is as big as a full one-story house. And it starts to move
Okay.
towards the truck.
It's not the sheep.
You know, we better save those men.
But they're not the sheep. Or we're supposed to just find the sheep? We're gonna go look for the sheep? Let's find the sheep.
Let's save the men. Men are more important than sheep.
I turned to my dad. You think you can do something about the webs?
Kurt, do you have your lighter?
Ready and willing, sir.
I'll buy you time, Dad.
No, you're not. I'll buy you time. You tried to burn. You and Kurt burn the webbing.
Sweetheart, stick close to me and try not to attract any attention, alright?
I watch as Dad heads out.
I pull out my 45. I pull out my Colt 45.
Just in case, I also pull out my hatchet. I try to chop off a dry branch and light it up for Jeannie and hand it to her, just in case.
Sige. All right. Pause.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
So intense.
Don't forget your bennies.
Yeah.
You hear the men shoot the creature. Tang, 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 tang.
They have Tommy
Oh,
guns.
they have legit guns.
And the creature, it's now on top of the water. It ano to? It makes a short jump.
Ah, it's a jumping spider.
Okay? And
Oh,
it
God.
reaches the truck. He's there on top of it as he's trying to swat the soldiers. You see one get caught in the arm and get swatted right dun sa ano to, sa tree. Blah!
Ow.
Another one gets thrown out towards the water. You hear prrrr, prrrr, and slowly the spider ano to, decimates the soldiers. He looks completely angry.
Professor.
It shouts Parang ano mo yun, its head goes up and starts to move out of the canyon
Is it heading toward us?
towards the
Chasing
town.
the military truck first.
Yeah.
They're now
As long as it's focusing on the soldiers, we better
yeah,
get out of here. We can't do
the
anything
soldiers
for
are
them.
dead.
Agreed.
All the soldiers are dead. There's just one truck. Not all the soldiers. The soldiers that's still attached to one of the trucks are still alive because the spider
Uh-huh.
did kill it. But the large
Mhm.
spider now killed the second truck, okay, with the soldiers with the guns, and now seems to be very, very angry and is now moving out of the canyon towards the town of Greenfield.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let's go. How?
Wait.
how close
Wait.
is-
Let me.
Yeah.
One more.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. How close is the third truck to us?
No, there's just two trucks. One truck is under the was the one with the webbing. The second
Yeah.
truck was the one with the guys with the guns. But they're all dead now.
Okay.
So there's just
so
two trucks.
there are no surviving soldiers.
There are that are
Okay.
around in na web dun sa truck.
So
Okay. Say again.
we don't have time to save anyone.
No, you have. Depends on
Well,
you. What do you want to do?
Because if there is one functioning truck, I recommend that we gather the surviving soldiers, pile into the truck, and drive into town and warn everybody.
Are you offering this plan, or are you running to the truck to do this?
I am offering this plan to the group.
I'm game to run.
I shake my head and mutter, "They know about the spider, Dad. They haven't tried to hunt it down."
So what are you saying? That means that the town is doomed?
I don't think they care about the town.
Oh,
I
Holy
point
Christ.
to the trapped truck with the webs. They aren't even here to deal with it.
They made the
yeah.
problem.
So
I turn to Kurt. What do you think?
Right now, I think it's best that we try to save who we can, but we also need to warn people if they'll even listen to
listen
us.
to us.
Okay, I can warn them. How do we warn them? Let's go. Let's go warn them.
Let's get to the truck. Try to burn away the webs and let's
Yeah.
commandeer the truck.
Okay. Who was driving?
Yep.
That's a good question.
I'm double checking.
Just in
I-
case, does this town have a radio station or
I don't have
something?
drive. Who has
Nope.
drive?
Mine seems to be a D6.
Kurt?
It's a very
Have you
small
drive,
town.
Kurt?
Probably.
Oh gosh, I have driving, but it's a D4.
I don't have drive at all.
Okay
Still
then.
better than all of us.
Yep.
Okay. Shall I roll driving na?
Wait lang. Ano
We have to get
positions
to the
nyo?
truck.
Ano positions nyo? Who's driving?
I
Kurt?
am.
Okay.
I
Look
think
at
I'm
roll
better at
20.
driving than you. Sorry.
You
Oh.
do?
Yeah. D6 ako.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Okay, so
Sure.
Sarah
I recommend
is
Sarah
driving.
drive,
who's
Jenny stays in the front seat, and everybody else piles up in the back. with
Okay,
the
who's-
soldiers.
who's behind Sarah?
Directly behind Sarah driving.
Yeah.
That's probably me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on
Because
first.
I won't be allowed to sit on the passenger
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on. Arch question.
Yeah.
When you say truck, are we talking about military style trucks? As in
Yes.
the one
The
the
canvas back and stuff.
transfer
Yeah.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Wala
Okay.
nga palang ano to, wala na palang second seat yun, no? Walang passenger
Yeah.
side na.
Sa
Okay, okay.
likod, sa likod kami.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, sino
Sa
yun ano
passen-
to? Sino yung shotgun?
Hindi
Shotgun
ako.
would be Jenny.
Mhm.
Jenny.
I would insist.
You'll allow me to be in the front of the vehicle?
Yeah, I would insist because at least you won't be exposed in the back.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I was thinking you wouldn't let me. Aha! I ride inside.
Okay,
And
don't
then
let me.
Kurt and I stay in the back along with the rest of the soldiers.
alright. Sige.
Searching the truck!
Okay,
there's a gun
before
right
we,
up
ano to, before we continue,
Mhm.
Yeah.
what is your intent right now? What do you guys want to do?
Get back to the town.
Get back to the town? What else?
Okay,
So we have to warn them that there's a giant spider.
Okay.
first save the soldiers, then get.
Yeah,
back
you
to
get
the
no
town.
okay na yung soldiers eh. You get to save them.
Okay.
It's no problem at all. So you're going to go back to town to warn everyone. What else?
And then
After
maybe
you warn
organize
them, what will you do? Anong gagawin niyo?
Organize a defense.
Okay, organize the defense.
Yeah.
Sige. So, right now, you will have to drive faster than the spider.
Oh,
Get whoever is driving, roll
Keeps
a
it easy.
+2 because the spider is large, right?
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a little bit slower than the car. So, roll.
Ah, I have a success.
So 4.
4.
Oh yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah. So it's
So
a
same
success,
same lang.
but no raise.
No
Oh.
raises.
You get to the town. Okay. And you notice
Yeah.
the Air Force military is blocking your way.
What?
Okay. I get down.
Halt! Weren't you supposed to be dumping the... Who are you people?
I'm Professor Winston. Hang on, let me get the name.
Perfect.
Winston Carmichael, PhD, from the Community College of Columbia.
Huh.
We were asked here to help solve a mystery about missing sheep and discovered giant spiders instead. Are you going to help us?
Civilians, I see. Alright.
Yeah.
You, and you. He points to some of the soldiers. Bring bring the professor and his companions to the truck,
I don't like this.
and slowly you see 3 guards flank you on each side, and you are slowly brought towards a truck. And the truck is not the
Mhm.
open one with the ano to? With the flaps, with
Yeah.
the cloth flaps. This is a box.
Oh, okay.
Okay? And they're now, ano to, you are now being led to a part of the barricade away from the main road.
I asked the soldier, what are you going to do about the spider? You know about it, right?
As you say that, The sound of the anata, the sound of the sonic boom. You see the streak in the sky. It's going towards the town. And you hear
Mm.
the large creature scream.
Kaiju.
Yeah, it's a kaiju. It's literally a kaiju.
So what are you guys doing?
That, and I turn to the soldier, that's what we're driving away from. I don't know how how some spider turned into something that big, but I highly suspect it's got something to do with the chemicals y'all got up in that base.
At any rate, you'll need all the help you can get. I served in the last war. Give me a weapon.
This
All I
does
have is
not
a 445.
concern you, civilians.
And so so you're going to leave the town to the mercy of whatever that thing is. Is that it?
They they just parang they just give you a very disappointed look and go, that's not the job.
Okay.
And he pushes you, Kurt, towards the back of the open truck. What do you all do?
I huddled with the team. All right. It seems that the mystery we were called to solve has been resolved. We definitely know it's not wolves. It's a wolf spider. So I recommend that we just get the hell out of Dodge. If they won't let us help, might as well save ourselves.
Is there any chance we can still even, at the very least, get to talk to the mayor about this?
Oh right, I forgot about the mayor. Yeah, let's do that at least.
The same mayor who doesn't want us to talk about anything and remember anything that happened here.
Come on, get in the truck.
Excuse me.
And
Do you
the
know who
soldier
you're
goes,
talking
look,
to?
Oh no.
Right, soldier, do you know who
It
you're
won't
talking
matter.
who she is?
whatever you guys are talking about, because
It
by
won't
the time
matter.
you are released from the base, there would
Hold on.
be no town.
Hold it, we're being brought to the base? But that wasn't.
Slowly the doors are closing. What do you do?
I am Sarah Howe of the New York.
Oh
I-
god, though.
I
Five,
am.
I stay
I am
close
at
to
a
Dad.
Mm.
4.
Yeah, I
I'm following
hug.
my dad's lead.
I
Ano yan?
hug my daughter.
What do you do, Toby?
I'm hugging my dad.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow what he's gonna do. I don't wanna I don't wanna be the kid that runs into trouble.
Okay.
Not
Can I
yet,
use, Can I
anyway.
use my repair skill to see if I can jiggle open
Another-
the lock before
Yeah, but
the
are you
truck
guys
lets us out?
are you letting them lock you inside already?
Yeah, I think that's what Adrian's
Yeah.
hoping to
Yeah,
do.
I think at this point we have no choice. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
planning
it's
to
still
jump
closing
to
in front of you. So now my question is, will you let the
break
doors
for a run?
lock, or would you try to run for it?
It's
Out
an
of the truck.
automated gate sort of thing, no?
No, it's not automated. You know, they're pushing.
He's
it
just
pa.
pushing. They're just pushing the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
because remember, this is 1950s.
Yeah.
So-
this is true.
Do you let them close it?
Okay, as they close the door, How strong am I? Let me just check.
Check your stats.
Yeah, what are my stats?
What?
My strength
Kurt
is
is
a
there.
D6. Anybody have a better die than a D6?
I'm also a D6.
Oh, you're strong for a girl.
Let's
Well, I'm a
see,
howl.
strong?
Strength.
So
Nope.
what are you going to try to do?
I'm going to kick the doors open because the
while
way
it's
I imagine.
while it's being closed.
Yeah, while they're closing it, as they're about to close it, I kick the door open, and I
what do you
uh,
what do you think?
jump out.
What are you
Yeah.
hoping that will happen to the soldiers?
It's going to cause the soldiers to at least step back, if not um, uh, tumble back.
Okay,
And while they're in disarray, the four of us run out and head to the mayor's office.
okay. Um, you can roll athletics,
Oh no.
or you can roll
How
strength.
many soldiers are
There's
in there?
just two.
Oh, that's a good question.
There's just two of them.
Who was
The
better
two of
athletics
them.
than me? I
Yeah.
have a D4.
So, Arj, one is moving the gate. The other one is
No, it's
confronting
two
us.
doors. It's two big doors.
Yeah,
Mhm.
And then one is on the right door, one is on the left door.
yeah. That's what I That's what I imagine. Yeah.
Um, okay. Since Dad looks like he wants to do something, but isn't sure,
No, he's kicking.
My gaze turns to
Mhm.
Kurt and Sarah, and when I look at them, I sort of show in my pocket I have a switchblade.
I am not looking at her. I'm indignantly angry at the soldiers, and I will kick the other door.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
still talking to you.
Okay, I nod at Genie and um I move my body to be protective of her.
Okay. So you're protecting Genie.
Yeah.
Okay. So uh Doctor Carmichael and Sarah, you guys are kicking two separate doors, right? Not just one
Yeah.
door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because you guys
Dramatic.
can help each other to give the other one bonuses. That's
Okay.
called the
Okay.
support action. So, would you
Mm.
like to do support or would you do separate?
Okay.
I can
since
still, I can be the main kick.
Yeah, I will support. I will support Sarah.
Okay, Doctor, please roll. What are you rolling?
I roll
Athletics.
strength.
Okay. No athletics.
Athletics. Okay,
The
so
skill, the skill.
the skill is only a D4. Huh? Here goes.
Yeah, maybe you'll get a 4.
Ah,
Oh.
one raise.
Okay.
Yeah, one raise.
See, it's you got a 4 and a 4 and a 2.
Okay. You succeed. Okay. Succeed gives Sarah +1. Okay.
Mhm.
And a
Okay.
raise gives you a +2. So you get a
Plus
+2.
3.
No.
+2.
Yeah. Mali ako
Total.
doon. Ano to? Adrian. It doesn't
Sorry?
add. It's an option.
So the higher one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
My wild dice 13.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ay sayang, one more na lang.
Don't you know who I am?
Okay.
No, it's enough to at least I have 2 raises.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, what
8.
happens?
Well, yeah.
So you kick the door
You
with
kick
every
the
Kick
door.
the door open, pushing one guard. I see the other guard still holding the other door, and I'm still talking to you. I'm Sarah Howell. How dare you try to put us in this box? And I will keep well, I mean, it's her talking very quickly, but then the effect of trying to make him walk or step away from the door.
Kurt,
I'll
now!
interpret it as the push.
One guy, one of the soldiers gets hit on the head as the door slams in his face.
Mm.
He face plants on the side of the truck. The other guy just
Wow, that's solid.
Nice.
Sorry.
releases the door and looks at you as you start to move down the truck and tell him, "I'm Sarah Howell. You cannot put me in a..." And he just
My
look.
daddy's
Oh,
gonna hear
okay.
about this.
He looks around and he
No. Push the
he
door open.
goes up
and
around
reach
his body.
All right, so yep. I'm sorry. You are.
Yeah, he looks around his body and it parang tries to get his gun and then looks around, super confused, and he starts to walk back towards the main group of soldiers. Parang in a very rushed walk.
My daddy knows the president, who's your boss.
out.
And I shove the door open and all right, everyone.
Pause.
Yeah.
Hello, Tempest Films and Media.
I'm sorry.
Yes. No, this is for the comments. Uh,
Oh, okay.
um, I'll see you. Yeah, next time. Beholder and Dragons. Okay. Right. So you guys are now off the truck. One soldier is face planted on the side of the truck. One is going back towards the front of the barricade, and you are now all four of you are alone um, with the truck. What are your
Command.
plans?
There's no driver, right? So let's commandeer
Nope.
the truck and then head toward the mayor's office.
How will you do that? There's a barricade.
Okay. Let's set let's set the map first. Where is the truck relative to the mayor's office?
Malayo. You're not even in
Layo.
town.
We're
So
not
we,
in
so
town
we
yet.
still have to drive a
Yes, you still
distance.
have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And between us and the town, there's a barricade.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the only road from where you are that goes to the town.
So they're barricading the town,
This
and
isn't good. Mhm.
and behind us is a giant wolf spider.
No, no, no. It's ahead of you.
It's ahead of us
Yeah. I know.
in
Did
the
you
town.
roll? What did you get? A 4 pala, no? No, you're ahead. You're ahead. You're ahead.
We're ahead. Hold on. Ahead of the barricade?
No, ahead of the spider.
Hmm. So behind us is the wolf spider. We were stopped by the Air Force.
Mhm.
Um, I'm assuming that there is a line of armed soldiers waiting for the wolf spider. Am I correct?
Uh
They're not necessarily waiting for the spider.
they're not waiting for the spider. Yes.
What are they doing?
They're
I
just
think they're just trying to make sure nobody escapes the town.
yes. Or enter it.
Mhm.
This is a bad deal. It sounds like they're planning to feed the town to the spider, if ever.
I was hoping not to come to that conclusion. It's horrifying.
I'm
What can we
wondering if
do?
they're just letting the spider parang distracted siya by the town.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They're going to sacrifice the town to the spider? I mean, this is not the U.S. Army that I served with in World War II. They wouldn't do this.
What is the barricade made of?
Just wood.
Oh, then I think we can floor it. Like, I'll
Go.
circle the truck around, and then we go full tilt.
Oh, go.
I brace.
All right, who's driving?
It's
The
me
best
again.
driver, yeah, the best driver among us. The one with the best driving skills.
The nerve of these people
Um
to claim they don't know me.
So who's driving?
Me.
Okay. Who is with you? Jeannie?
Jenny.
Jenny?
Same arrangement as before.
Okay.
But it's just a different truck. Okay.
You may help. You may support Sarah by giving parang instructions. Oh, don't go there. Hit
Oh,
this.
great. We have to
Okay.
listen to this 12-year-old.
Well, I am D10 and smart, so of course I'll support you well.
So it's a roll, support roll, roll notice.
Roll notice. Here.
Okay.
Aha.
You give a +1.
Okay, so I have a +1 modifier.
Yes.
Okay. Then I roll driving again.
Yun. Ay, wait lang.
Benny's.
Thinking I'll reroll. I'll try to reroll.
Sure. You're fishing for ano to?
Yeah, I wanna get a raise on it. So wait, so my Benny, what do I do with the token?
You click on the token,
Okay.
and
And
then
then it
pop up.
zooms in.
Yeah, and then you just drag it out towards the table.
I found this particular feature of Roll20 really cute.
Huh?
So you click on the Benny on
Your
the
be-
on the Benny symbol on top of your name
Oh, the
box.
one above me.
yes, the
Okay.
one
Yeah.
above you.
And then you'll see a box of bennies, and then
There you
you drag
go.
one.
Perfect.
Okay. I was doing the one on the side. Okay. I got that. All right. So then I hit reroll.
Yep.
Still modifier 1. Ayaw talaga.
Ayaw talaga.
I'll take it, but it might get worse. Okay.
Unfortunately, you can't reuse a Benny multiple times in the same way for one action.
Okay.
So once lang yung
Okay.
reroll talaga.
That's good to know.
Okay. You make it. Tell me how you drive through the describe to us how you drive through the barricade. As the soldiers, they just parang they
Caught
shout
by
at you.
surprise.
Because I need to back it up first. I will be very unladylike. Like I'd stick my head out the window and then like guide the truck back, and then as I push forward, and then like, get out of the way, ignoramuses!
What are you doing? Get back here! And you hear
Nobody tells a howl what to do. Zoom through.
kill them! And you hear them, you hear and it hits the truck on the sides, and you guys cower
Duck!
down, and you hit the side, yung barricade. As you and you keep on screaming, Sarah, as you drive through them, and you're now towards this dirt road, moving towards the town of towards the town. The scene changes to a wide shot parang overhead shot, parang drone view. You see the car going through a dirt road, parang tapos meron pa siyang dust cloud behind it. And then further off to the right side, this huge hairy creature moving like a building, and you're parallel to each other. You can actually see the spider out of your window as you're moving towards the town.
Is it slow kaiju movement or is it scary fast?
No.
T-Rex movement?
It's slow kaiju movement, but the largeness of it, kaya they get farther.
Yeah.
So parang one step malayo.
Yes.
Yep.
But kumbaga, just to visualize, so it's more Godzilla than Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Kakatakot yun, no?
Yep.
And we're heading into the town.
I yell at the others in the jeep. The soldiers were working with something corrosive. Maybe we could use that. Or the diner. The diner had a lot of greasy food. Maybe we can build a bomb.
What?
What do you plan to do? Kill it with cholesterol?
Lard.
Lard plus fire equals kaboom.
So we're what? We're going to fry the spider? We're going to get a
Lard
fryer
doesn't
frittata?
explode.
Might as well.
It's
Any
either
other
that,
ideas?
or we
I'm
offer
out.
Mrs. Evans.
I am out of ideas. I'm going to follow you.
kasalanan. Okay. So what's the plan? You see further off, you see police officer Ugly. He's waving at you, and then he's waving at you, and then he's pointing at the big giant spider coming towards the town. And you see people gathering around him. What is that?
Okay.
Okay.
Something you don't want to be near in the next 5 minutes.
I turn to my father.
Wait,
Yeah.
pause.
Dad,
Last,
Yeah.
pause. You hear this sonic boom, and it seems like the spider looks at the experiment airplane and screams at it and follows the streak,
You can scream.
which is going towards the town. You're saying, Genie?
I turn to my father and mutter, do you think we can electrocute it?
I didn't even know this. I'm not even sure if the town has electricity. It's worth a
The
It
try.
does.
the
It does.
town.
It does. It does.
There's only one stoplight, but that means it's like a web over the center of the town. Maybe we can lure it there,
Let's do it.
but we need something to lure it with. I turn to Sarah. Sarah, do you think we could drive back to the cave? Maybe it has a baby or something we could use to lure it with us.
What? We just got into the town.
I
You
know.
want me to drive out again?
The sheep. We need Kurt. Can you dress up like sheep?
What? Labo.
Does anyone else other than the 12-year-old have a plan?
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Now,
suggest
if this thing has eggs, if this thing has a nest, it's going to run to its young if they're in danger. I suggest we throw fire in the hole and burn the damn nest.
that's a spider, not a cow.
It would still be on alert
You
for its
reach.
young,
You
wouldn't it?
reach. Officer Hurgley.
Okay.
And Sarah stops as he waves it down.
Yes.
What's happening? What's happening?
Two words. Giant spider.
Run for your 3 more. Run for your lives. No, that's 4. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
you notice the truck.
PhD candidate, huh?
I'm obviously some of you guys are at the back of the truck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then two are. You notice the truck. It has nuclear waste in it.
The barrels.
Yes,
The barrels. Oh, that's right. We did not unload them.
No. This is a new truck.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we
okay.
switched trucks, diba?
I look at my father and I point. Do you think we could use that?
Definitely. Now we just have to make sure it heads toward it. It's heading
Right.
toward
How
the town
how
anyway,
can I
right?
help? How can I help?
Jeffrey, don't be a stupid player thinking if we put Sarah in, maybe she'll turn into a giant woman. That's for the genre.
No, that's a different movie.
No.
So anong gagawin niya?
Okay.
What's
We
the
have to
decision?
lure it. Maybe we can prepare the trap in the city town. Someone think of a way to lure it. The rest of us can prepare to electrocute it. And then maybe the barrels can be used to trap it while it's entangled in the wires.
Or destroy it. Anybody know? Oh, okay, I
Police
tried
o-
to figure out a way.
Hogly goes quickly. It hit. It
use
ano to, you can see it
my-
hit one of the parang outhouses.
Okay, I use science to try to figure out how to make the nuclear waste into an explosive, and I will use repair to jury rig something from the spare parts I can find around town.
Genie, do you think this spider's attracted to fire?
I look at her and ask, are there any creatures attracted to fire?
All right. So since we are now at the end, we are and you guys are going to do all different actions.
Yeah.
We are now going to do what we call a dramatic task. Okay. Dramatic tasks are done in several rounds. It's like ongoing actions. Okay. I tell you that there are you need need 18 tokens in 3 rounds, okay, to do everything that you want to do. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, your intent right now is to create an explosive device,
Mhm.
uh, and to lure the spider towards where?
Toward the outside of the town.
Okay.
We don't
Not,
want the
not so not
property
the
of
city
the.
square.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to destroy the town.
All right.
Because
So
my worry lang there, Adrian, we
Yeah.
don't have anything that will trap it.
okay. So basically, in the
Yeah.
dramatic tasks, 3 rounds,
Yeah.
20 tokens. Okay. Now
Oh my
Oh my
God!
god.
Really?
I know it's 18 tokens pala. 18 tokens, 3 rounds. Okay? Now,
So
you roll your traits, attacks, whatever. Every success you do is 1
it's a
token.
token.
Okay? And then every race is 2 tokens. So,
Ooh.
okay? So,
Great.
this where is my mistake last time that we played Adrian and Jeanette.
Yeah.
um uh the tokens for dramatic tasks, kapag you get in if you get a success and a raise, tatlo ibinibigay ko. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
1 for a success, 2 for a raise.
Okay.
Okay, yun ang change natin. Okay.
So if hold it, if we get 2 raises, how many tokens do we get?
5.
Five,
No,
right?
maximum of
Kasi
plus
two
2
per
lang.
race, diba? Plus
Doesn't
Ano,
it
Max?
doesn't matter how many raises you get.
At the
Just
moment
get
you have a raise, it
yes.
changes to +1 to a +2.
Yes, yun lang. Even if you get so high, you still just get a 2.
So the maximum number of
That's
tokens you can get is 2.
Yeah, let me double check.
I'm seeing the comments. Seduce the wolf spider. Marry the spider.
Questionable tactics.
Yes. Maximum lang is a +4 pala. So 2 people can support each other. So +4 lang ang max. And then just
+4.
1 person can support another person. So hindi pwede
Okay.
tatlong people supporting one lead player. Okay? All right. So let me do this. Let me
So
just
we are
get everything
talking
ready.
about accumulating a total of 18 tokens
Yes.
over 3
Rounds.
turns.
Yes.
That's 6 tokens per turn,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
And but there are 4 players working together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wait lang. Let me say that uh, it doesn't say kasi +2 lang ang race eh. So let's say if you get a second race +3, fourth race a 4 +4, pero maximum lang that can add to the support roll is a +4. Ganun na lang rules natin for that.
Sige,
Okay. Wait lang
no problem.
Okay, as you can see, there are 3 red timer tokens. Okay? These timer tokens signify the rounds. Okay?
Okay.
And then the star tokens are the number of tokens you've accumulated.
Yes. Yan. So, the star tokens, you can drag them like bennies into the
Yeah.
table.
Yep.
Okay? So, all right. And then we do initiative.
Initiative.
Who goes first, who goes last?
Is there a roll?
No,
It's a
none.
card draw.
It's a card draw. I'll do that.
Oh.
Does the spider get initiative?
No. Dramatic tasks. Eh.
Okay.
Roger.
How do we do initiative again?
Here na. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Action the. Ooh.
Ooh, Kurt goes
Kurt
first.
goes first.
Oh darn.
I'm last.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So card numbers. Ace is the highest. 2 is the lowest. So it's Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10, and then all the way to 2. Okay. And then suits determine ties.
For ties.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now since you can check that on the compendium if you want. But for me kasi automatic na siya dito sa Roll20. Alright?
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
Kurt, you go first.
Okay. Let me see. I think with the grease in the diner, it usually is the grease would definitely smell of meat. It would smell of lard.
Mm.
So yeah, I would
Wrap
suggest.
it on yourself.
Do not listen to the 12-year-old.
We can actually use it as what do you call this? We can use it as a trail for the spider to follow. Another idea I have would be if we can actually brave going down into its nest. Maybe we can.
We don't know where the nest is.
We don't
Yeah, we only
okay,
know the
so yeah.
caves. We already heard it.
And
Okay,
it's really too far away. We're
okay.
back in
Yeah.
town.
All right. So
Alas.
so far, right now, my only idea would be the grease trail option,
Okay.
and we
Who-
can set it on fire just in case.
Alright.
So not on you.
No.
Okay.
Noisy chair.
Who is supporting you?
I can support in the sense that I can bring the truck to the diner so that we can load the grease.
So you're rolling driving, okay?
Yeah.
And then Kurt, you are rolling. Let me see.
Yeah. What
Success.
will I roll?
You can roll repair. No.
Repair.
Sige, repair.
Modifier?
Would you know anything about all of Sure, you're a scientist. A +2.
Yeah, he's a graduate student, right?
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, but did you get another +1 from
From me.
From
Support.
Sarah.
Yeah, from Sarah. So you
Oh, okay.
effectively get
So it should be +3. Correct?
yeah, so you
Yeah, so
get
just add one. That's fine. Right.
Yeah, you
Add
get a
one to your
1.
final roll.
But then you already have an 8, so that's a success and a raise na.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get a success and a raise. So you get 2 tokens.
Righto.
So just
So
dump it
bring
again.
out two,
Yeah.
bring out 2 tokens and put it on the table.
All right. Next, the doctor.
I am
So,
trying. I'm going to
lumalapit na
find
yung
a way
spider.
to make the nuclear waste volatile, and I'll be using science to do that. Alright?
Okay. Is anyone helping you?
I asked Jeannie to help me.
Let's handle the nuclear waste
Is
together.
it better if I help you in the roll or if I have my own roll?
Or will we all have our own role with the help?
Yeah, we'll have our own role.
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
help.
you can have a role with the help, with the support. So
So kanina when Rocky helped,
Will I still
Yeah.
roll? Kumbaga,
Yeah,
will I still roll when it comes to my turn?
yes. Hindi
Okay.
yeah.
Ayun
this-
lang, I just wanna make sure kasi baka helping wala na akong action.
no.
Okay. Then I'll be the dutiful daughter doing what my father says, even if I think it's a stupid idea.
Wow.
But Dad!
All right, roll. Science.
Nuclear mutation caused this. It should be able to undo it. I
Okay.
hope I'm right.
So
I still think my giant woman idea is better, Dad.
so please roll.
What is
Do
my...
I do repair, research, or science?
Pwede science. Both of you science.
So,
But you don't get any
modifier.
modifiers since you're not a scientist per se.
Mm.
But you still get a plus
No,
one.
still a success. Yeah, so you add
still,
one.
Yeah, you still get a plus one.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
It's still a success. It's still a
Yes,
thanks to
success.
the four.
Yeah.
And still get a one.
Okay.
Sino ba to? Kurt, can you
Rocky.
yan. Can you also take out the yun nandito pala sa taas. Sorry. Never
Pardon
mind.
me?
No, never mind. It's here na. Okay.
Okay.
Next would be Sarah.
Okay, so can we assume at this point that the lard is now loaded on the truck?
Yes.
Kasi that was an earlier action.
You
Then-
also made the tracks already.
Okay, so what do you mean may tracks?
'Di ba yun ang gagawin ni ano to? Ayun ang
The lure?
gagawin ni
So we already have the lard lure.
Yeah.
kasi yun yung action niya.
Lord Lord.
Okay, then I will drive the truck towards the spider to get its attention and then circle back to the lard lure.
Lord Lord.
Okay.
I don't know why driving has become my main action in this game. But okay.
Nobody's helping you?
Let me see. I can help Sarah with that.
You're
Okay.
probably still with me, yeah, kasi we're team lard.
Yes.
Lord Lord.
Yes.
So what will Jeanette roll?
Jeanette can roll athletics
You got it.
or notice. Pwede din.
To tell me like how to steer and stuff.
You know what? Let me roll notice because that's we have better chances for
All right,
that.
no problem.
I like better chances.
Modifier?
Alright, I don't know.
None.
Okay. Roger.
Kasi it's support naman eh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow! You wanna
request
spend a penny?
Yes, I do.
Unfortunately,
You can't.
you can't use a Benny for rolling a critical failure.
No.
Oh.
You got a critical failure.
But then does this hurt me?
No, this doesn't hurt you. But it hurts Kurt. Wait lang. So a critical failure is when you roll a 1 on
Yeah,
your
both
trait
die.
die and your well die. Okay?
Okay.
Did you add anything to it? Nothing. Wala, no?
Hold on.
Okay.
Wala
Zero modifier siya. So,
Does
yeah.
it fall into the lard?
You don't give any ano to, wait, support if you get a critical failure. Yes, it hinders you, unfortunately, Sarah. It is you
Oh, it
get
does?
a
So
yeah,
sorry.
you subtract a -2 to your roll instead. -2.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to reroll.
I'm sorry. I spent a penny by.
Yeah, what you can
Yeah,
do is you can click on it,
It
right
got
click,
worse.
and then you can use take.
Okay.
Our Lord Lure is failing.
Okay. Yeah, this didn't work out.
What did
I'm
you
gonna have
What did you get?
2 and 1.
You can reroll if you
That's
want.
my reroll already. Kasi I had originally had a 5 and a 4, but then -2, so it's a 3 and a 2.
So ganun
Also
din.
4.
Yeah.
They're both low.
So you get
Can I give Sarah my penny just in case?
I
no.
don't think- It's okay, it's okay. I rerolled. Kumbaga, I rerolled. It's still
Yeah,
bad.
you already re-rolled it, no? Yes, put out the Benny.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
my penny. Okay.
So and then also one ang tawag dito? One token. A star.
I still move a task token. I failed.
No, di ba you re-rolled the 5 and 4? And then
Yeah,
you
but
re-rolled
kasi
it.
The 5 and 4 was minus. Wala pa yung minus 2
wala pa
from
yung minus
the...
2 nito. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you failed. Okay.
So they're both
Unfortunate.
failures.
Yeah. So we are now going to get a new
No token, no? No token.
new cards for everyone.
Wait, me.
Oh.
Jenny has na.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Genie, go. What are you doing?
So with explosives almost done, I'm looking around and realizing we still need to somehow trap the spider. If it gets lured here, if it gets blown up, we're not sure it's gonna kill it in one go.
Right.
So do I notice anything that we can also have collapse on where the spider will be?
Sure.
Is there a nearby water tower or electric post or
Electric post, sure.
Yeah.
then I get some of what my dad has prepared and I set it at the base of the post to explode a few seconds after.
Okay. Roll.
So parang it blows up and then after a few seconds, boom, and then the thing collapses.
Sure. Who is helping you?
Sorry?
Who's helping you? Who's assisting?
Can the others, because I presume you made the lure here, can I ask them to help?
Sure. Who's helping?
I can help.
Everyone
I mean,
can
I'm
actually
probably
help
still
now.
on my way back, driving badly.
Sarah!
Am I back?
Yeah, no.
This is-
This is dramatic task, so parang naka-fast forward yung action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I need to apply this to destroy the base.
think of dramatic tasks as
montage.
montage. Yun. Yeah, that's the exact word for it.
What do you want to do?
So I want to blow up the base, which means using the sticky stuff to blow up just this part. So I guess
The-
it's like putting on lipstick.
The base of the
Electric
lamppost,
post.
right? Yeah, electric post, right?
Yeah. So who's helping? Sarah, who
Me,
else?
apparently.
Pwede pa naman iba eh. Basta
Little girl,
uh,
this is not like lipstick.
basta remember
I
that
wanna know.
the maximum is always just a 4. So who
This
else is
is more
helping?
like foundation.
And as you're doing that, Dad, I need some
Yeah.
of your wire thing here.
You got it.
What do I roll to assist?
Um,
Science?
Sure. Pwedeng repair. And then,
Pwedeng academics or science?
how are you using science to rig a ano to?
Because I've been working in this with the doctor all summer, so I've picked up something
Okay,
in
sige.
terms of basic handling of materials. Yeah.
All right, go right ahead. Use science.
Thank you.
Dr. Carmichael, what are you using? Wow.
Now I get it, but it's a support role.
Because we thought we said makeup.
Yes.
I support.
You get a-
Jenny.
Ano ba to? D6. So you get a plus
So
1.
+2 for
Ah,
Toby?
Plus 1 lang. It didn't raise.
Oh, whether I have raises or not, +1 lang.
No, it didn't raise. Your trait die is a D6 eh. Yeah.
No, but then it's.
Oh
but
yeah,
It's still,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Still over
No.
4.
Yeah, tama. Mali ako. Yes, you get a plus 2. Sorry. Yes. Tama.
So Toby gets a +2, then Toby does his roll.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, is Adrian helping
Genie
also?
Yes, I am.
Genie doesn't get the plus 2. Dr. Carmichael, who's the lead, gets the plus 2.
No, I'm the lead.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It's
because
Genie's
he's
action.
Okay, sorry.
He's action right now.
Sige.
Yeah,
So,
but is
I
Dr.
will-
Michael
Okay.
also helping?
So, Genie, you get a plus 2. Sige, roll, Dr. Carmichael.
I will roll repair to help.
Okay. Roll.
Submitting.
Give me a +4.
Oh!
I have a +4.
Oh, pareho lang yung roll. Ay, isa lang yung pinagkaiba.
Okay,
Hi.
now me as the person rolling, is there any way I can boost further other than their +4? Wala na.
Give me a good reason. Like,
Kumbaga like, in terms of mechanics, because I have so many bennies, I can't use them now.
no, you can
They're
use
only
it
for
for a
rerolls.
reroll. You can what my friend would be calling fishing for criticals.
Yeah,
Modifiers.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll trust in the group, and as we work together, I science the crap out of this. I am an improvisational fighter. Does that help?
Yeah.
No, that only that
Only for
helps
fighting.
on
It's only
combat.
like when you have your bowling ball.
Okay.
Yep.
Making sure. Haha! So I have +4.
Which is the max. Whoa! Okay.
Whoa.
So 12. You're 12 total, so you have 2 raises.
No, I think kasama na yung 4 dito.
My +4.
Sorry.
One
One
lang siya.
modifier. So one raise.
One raise.
Yeah, one race lang.
Not bad.
So you get 2 tokens.
I'll drag it. 1.
Okay. Next
Two.
round.
We're at 5.
Oh boy. It's we're below average. Next round.
Okay.
So new initiative?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Not
Still-
really.
I'm still last.
I'm still second to the last.
Una lang si Adrian.
Doctor!
All right. Doctor.
Yeah.
So the creature now is sees the trail. It's following. It goes
So
through some of
what's
the
the
buildings. It
sequence
hits it on its side,
Yeah.
and it crumbles down to the ground. People are now, oh my god, what is that? And they start screaming, ah! You see people screaming in the streets.
When we execute our plan to trap and blow up to lure, trap, and blow up the spider, is it obvious that people are going to get hurt in the fallout?
Yes. So you have to get
Okay.
them out of the way.
We have to get them out of the way. So the next set of actions we'll be doing is to do that, because we already have the lure, trap, and explosion set up, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So let's talk to the sheriff, and let's begin herding people away from the spider.
All right. Everyone can help.
Especially- Yeah, I need help. I need help from Sarah because she has the biggest mouth. I mean, sorry, the loudest voice.
I literally have the big mouth trait. It's there.
It's there. All right. Everyone can roll persuasion. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone
Um,
also gets a +2 because they're very much persuaded with what's happening. Of course, they can see the
Okay.
spider already coming
okay.
towards their town.
I was about to ask, are a significant number of people attracted to me? Charisma? No, it's okay. I'll just roll as is.
Okay.
Persuasion.
Everyone rolls, ah. So Jeannie
Yeah.
and Kurt, you can roll.
With a modifier of 2.
Oh
Whoa!
my,
Oh
look
my
at that.
God.
Everyone listens to the little girl.
Listen
Because
to
she's
me!
cute.
You deserve
to
a
me.
Benny for that roll.
Woo!
There is a monster we have to take care of. We need all of you to be safe. You! Is your name George too? All of you!
No!
Get away from
I'm
this side of
Kurt.
town.
All right. So you get a wow.
Kurt
Plus
might have to. Love, you might have to use a Benny to reroll.
Yeah, agreed. Okay. Okay, hold on. Paying
actually
a Benny.
hindi na
I would like to
Kasi-
reroll, please.
Okay. Kasi you don't need to anymore because max lang is a plus ano to? Plus 4. Ay,
Oh, wait, I just realized something. The
Hmm?
star above our name is where I should have dragged from, right?
yes.
The token.
I dragged from the side then.
From the side of the table.
So-
It's okay.
yeah,
It's no problem. It's no problem.
I'll
No
switch it
problem.
back.
Yeah. Same lang yan. Same lang. You get 1.
Well, your objective is to accumulate tokens.
Yeah.
So
It's
we-
more important for the penny count.
So we are basically fishing for tokens.
Okay. So I'll still reroll just in case.
Sige.
I suggest you do.
Oof.
It's
Okay.
still a 4.
Yeah.
You get
That's
you still
one.
get a success. So you get a +5. Genie. Ay,
Be right back.
who is
But how many tokens?
sino yung lead?
How many tokens from me?
No, not from you, not from you. From the lead. Sino ba lead kanina?
Yung una si
Okay.
Adrian.
It is si Adrian. So Adrian has to roll now.
Okay. They say that the token has to come from you. Is that correct, Arj? It has to come from Adrian,
Yeah.
not me.
You're all helping him. Okay? And then you guys give him the bonuses and then he rolls for the tokens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So given my super daming races, ilang tokens makukuha
You
ni
get
Adrian?
for a
bonuses
success
lang?
you get 1, right? For a race you get another 1, and then for let's say you get 3 races, that is 4 tokens, a plus 4.
Yeah. Yeah, but for the support, so diba I have a 23 sa support.
Mhm. Yeah,
Does that give Adrian, or does that give tokens na kagad?
no, that gives Adrian
No.
just the modifiers.
So from me, he has +4 na.
Yeah.
Diba?
May plus 4 na siya. And then Sarah, you succeeded also, right? So may plus
Yes.
may plus 1 ulit siya dapat. And then Kurt, ganun din, you gave success.
1.
So plus 1 ulit.
So may
Okay.
+6 si Adrian.
Sige. Yes.
Go Adrian.
Good luck.
Okay. B, you have a +6 daw.
If not, Kurt will have to swim in the lard.
What?
Pala sebo much.
Oh, then you hold the grenade. And then swallow me!
First action pa lang to, no?
Lang second.
The second round.
Mm.
Yeah.
So you should use up one of your hourglasses na. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's
third
true.
round.
Okay, he's back.
Thank you for waiting. Okay, I am going to help clear the streets by herding people who steal request.
No, sorry, that was my bad. That means that you're the one who has to give the token.
Okay. So how many tokens do we have so far total?
No, you're going to roll for tokens now.
Okay. So
So-
I'm the one rolling.
yeah.
So we still have only 5.
You now have a +6 to your roll.
Okay. But double checking. How many tokens has the group accumulated? 5. And we are on turn 2,
Yes.
right? And I'm the first actor,
Yes.
right? Okay. And what skill do I need to roll?
Persuasion.
Persuade.
All right. And I have a +6. Here goes.
Oh,
13. So
very
I
nice.
get. I have a success. That's 4, 8, 12. 2
Yeah.
raises.
You get 2 raises. So you get two tokens.
So 2 tokens.
I know you have 2
One.
raises, di ba? This is 2
Yeah.
raises. No, you succeed 1 and then tama. 2 lang. That's where I was wrong pala the first time.
So how many tokens do I
2. Just 2. Just
So
2.
we're now at 7.
We are now at 7. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, next, Kurt.
Okay, great. Kurt, at this point, I think it would be good to attract, or at
The-
least make sure that the spider's attention is solely on us. So,
What?
Let me set the scene. Right
yes,
now,
Okay.
please.
the spider is now above the truck. Diba? You rig the truck.
Yeah, we did.
Hmm.
Okay, how do you how do you light it on fire? How do you make it explode?
Okay, there's still lard on the truck, right?
Yes.
Okay, so pretty much I take my rifle and shoot the lard.
Okay.
Shoot the no, not the lard. I shoot the gasoline tank.
Yeah, the gas tank.
Okay. Is anybody helping you?
I have a Colt 45, so I double up with him.
All right.
Hmm.
Anybody else?
That could I just realized
Wala
it could
na.
also potentially hurt the spider if the explosion were big enough.
That's what we're hoping, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
This is what is happening
so-
right now.
Yeah.
Roll.
So we okay.
Roll your attack roll.
Weapons.
Just
Attack and
shooting.
damage. Yeah. Oh, shooting, not attack and damage.
No, it's
Skill
okay.
muna eh.
Kasi hindi, yung weapon kasi it's already automatic that it's a shooting roll.
Okay.
So yes, you can use the weapon, but right now you're not the one shooting. It's
Okay.
Kurt who's shooting. So you're just using shooting as the skill to support.
Okay.
So I will roll shooting as a skill to
I-
support Kurt.
Yes.
So I'll roll attack plus damage.
Yes. Pero ganun din kasi wala naman damage in the end eh.
We're
Yeah,
doing for
yeah.
tokens.
Yeah,
we're
we're
just
just
rolling for
rolling.
damage.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
yes,
Yeah.
you can roll you can roll your weapon.
Is there any modifier for the helping roll that Professor Carmichael is making?
How would you get a modifier?
Well, I am aiming for the battery.
You're not the one aiming. Kurt is the one aiming. You're the
Yeah.
one. You're telling him where
You're
to.
Kumbaga covering fire ka, Adrian.
Sige, yeah.
So okay.
So
um,
I fired my Colt 45 at the spider to nudge it over the truck.
okay, sure. Roll. Plus
Okay,
2.
Okay.
no modifiers.
No, plus 2.
Plus 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that go for me to Arj?
No, not yet. Let
this-
Carmichael
Because he's
roll
still
for you.
just helping you.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just helping you.
I have 1 success and 1 raise.
Hmm.
So you get a plus 2.
Nice.
Kurt, to your roll.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. And roll. Okay. Roll damage?
No more damage. You're just
No.
you're just
Oh,
fishing
okay.
for
We're just going for tokens.
Yeah, you're
nga
just
pala.
traits lang to eh. You can re-roll if you want.
Okay. All right.
Um,
Rerolling.
Player Benny, reroll.
I'ma pay the Benny first. Okay.
Oh,
Yun!
nice.
Yan sinasabi ko.
Yay.
So, 1 that's a 2
Success 8,
is a 3
12. 2 raises.
2 raises plus 4.
Plus 4.
Plus 4 4 tokens, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So ilan na?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 na.
7 more.
Humahabol.
Okay. Sarah. So you shoot it bang! It hits doctor. You hit the truck. It moves a little bit. It makes a beautiful perfect shot for Kurt. It hits the tank. It explodes in this another very slow motion. And the spider
Very Michael Bay.
yeah,
Yeah.
and ito, it hits the spider right in the chest, and it slams onto one of the buildings on the side.
Oh.
Starts, and you smell this parang burning flesh from the ano to.
Yummy.
Like burning hair.
So next,
Nanaki.
Sarah.
And then what are the townsfolk doing at this point?
Oh, they're
We've
running
gotten
away.
We've gotten them to go and hide.
Yeah. I can't believe that this entire adventure began with sheep.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because now my truck's gone.
Well, you can. There are other cars there too, you know.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, although okay, driving is not really my best skill. I'm just the best driver in the group.
It's true.
But to be fair, I have no skills. I have very few skills over D6, so
Same.
I'm really social.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure. Are there options?
There, like I said, there are several cars. You can also ask Officer Hugley for his car, and you can use it, you know, to ram the
Yeah.
creature or
Or maybe direct some of the soldiers to help.
But they're not helping. I mean, like they're not. They don't have a desire to help them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
they
hide
placed.
those
You notice
Fine.
none of the military are coming.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take a whatever car and drive out to the checkpoint again
Okay.
to try because I will hope to convince the military to help.
All right. Who is there with you?
You have me join?
No, it's okay. I'll go alone.
All right. So nobody will be able to assist you.
Yeah.
But they are attracted
Woman's
to you because
job.
you're you're a young, beautiful young woman. Roll persuasion. Do you have any edges that helps you? You can re-roll pala your persuasion, di ba? For free.
Yes. As long as they are potentially attracted to me.
Yes, they are attracted to you. Do not worry.
Okay, wait. I know. I have +1 in performance, and then I can reroll. I can reroll persuasion rolls because I'm charismatic.
So which
Okay.
one do you want to use? Reroll or +1?
Let's try the +1.
Okay.
Oops, I opened the wrong window. Oh naman. I was looking at the sheet then. So scroll up. Persuasion +1.
Ay, second round na to, di ba?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that was close.
Woo! You get one token. What do
wait,
you say?
I'm thinking of penny.
Sige, go.
I think I'll spend the penny for a reroll. Okay, I moved it. Ganun din. So 6 talaga.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, bring out one token, please.
Yeah, I
Alright.
moved my one star. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, 1 star and then 1 penny.
Yeah, I paid the penny na.
Okay, perfect.
I'm just closing the window.
Genie.
Having seen Sarah drive off and seeing my father and Kurt try to prep more things, having seen people rush off to hide na rin, I'm happy that they have gone off to hide.
Sorry, RJ.
No
I'll leave
problem.
you to move around the tokens.
Okay, what are you doing, Genie?
I guess. So we have the electric post ready. We have the spider already there being shot at.
And it's also burning.
Some fire is spreading. Later it will be in the area now for the explosion. So
Be right back.
yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, I'll
It's okay.
I'll rush to the other parked car.
Okay.
I'll siphon off the gasoline
Uh-huh.
to sort of prepare a ring of gasoline. So when the explosions happen later, that ring will also ignite, keeping a wall to
Meron ng
trap it inside.
explosion eh.
Yeah, the explosion is there, but after the explosion, magkaka-fire to keep it trapped there. That's
Yeah,
all.
but the explosion already happened. So you're going to put a ring of fire around the explosion now?
Oh,
Yeah, di ba
okay.
it exploded kanina? Kaya
Yes, yes.
kaya the spider now is on the side of the building.
Yeah. So I run around trailing gas
Make a
to
parang
create
barricade
a
around it.
yes.
All right,
We
who's
have
helping
someone
you?
gonna check our fire alarm, so we're just gonna pass this on.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll do that alone.
No, Kurt
So
can still
I
help you.
okay. I'm happy to be helped.
Kurt, can will you assist?
Yes, I will assist.
Roll athletics.
Gotcha. Okay. Modifier?
None.
Three. It's not much.
Reroll?
Rerolling. Wait, can I do that even if I'm assisting?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
still an action.
Please. It's worse. I'm sorry.
Oh no. You still can keep the 3 naman eh. No problem.
Okay, but
So-
can I still put
No,
give you a
once
menu?
lang. Once lang.
Okay.
Yeah. You can only use a Benny once an action for that certain action.
Alright.
All right. Genie, roll.
Any
Uh,
penalties?
No penalties.
Got it. Rolling.
Are you going to re-roll that? No. So you got you got a 1. So you get 1 token. Okay? So there's now fire to okay, around the struggling spider as it tries to stand up. Next, tapos na pala. Second round, no? O hindi pa? Hello? Third round na tayo, right? And then...
Yes, I was the last of the round.
Yeah. AD's just taking care of something. He'll be back soon.
Sure.
Let's maybe we should do a 5-minute.
Sure, sige,
Bio
sige,
break.
sige.
Yes,
Sige.
please.
Okay.
go. Alright.
Yeah, I'm up.
Konti na lang. Natapos na
Yeah.
tayo.
I'm so annoyed. Ang pangit ang roll ko.
Oo nga. Well, hindi What?
Kanina,
You got a
kanina ganda ng
23.
23 eh. People of the town.
Ganda ng roll mo. Laki.
But yeah, we're now entering our third round. And we're at 14, Logan?
Yeah. You are now at 12 ata to eh.
12 ba? Oh, bakit nagbago? Kanina ginawa kong by 5.
Ay, ginalaw ko lang.
Yeah.
Okay.
12 na. So we now need 4 more, tama ba?
Yeah.
So everyone has to succeed next round, or at least 2 people have raised it.
I'll transfer my.
Okay. And
Wait, don't we need 18?
Yeah, I think
18 by target.
18 tama.
18 yung target.
Oh, crap.
So we really need raises.
You guys need to help each other. Okay, we will start with Genie. You're an ace.
Oh wow. Suddenly we're dominant in the turn order after 2 rounds of being last action.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, ace diamond pa.
Did hindi pa nakabalik si Sarah with the soldiers?
Let's just say what did you say to them, Sarah?
Some blah 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 about you're forgetting your oath, and if I survive this, then Daddy's going to reward all of you. So let's fight for the town.
They all look at each other. Who is this woman? Don't you know her? Sarah Howell. And they go, what? And they go, and they realize their mistake, and they, some of them get to a jeep and drive towards the town. And as soon as they arrive,
as my mini army. Yeah.
as soon as you arrive with two jeeps full of armed soldiers.
Thank you for waiting.
They are now waiting for your instructions.
Okay, so I guess my opening, as I see the soldiers arrive, I'm talking to my dad and I mutter, wouldn't this biologically still be the same creature, just bigger in dimensions, Dad?
Yes, it is.
Then I study it and I want to use my notice, that's my highest stat. And I ask my dad to help me as we try to identify, then wouldn't those parts be the best parts the soldiers shoot at?
I will
Because
use
they would
science.
be the weaker parts of the spider.
I will use science to identify, to validate my daughter's observations.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
That will be my final roll for
Yeah.
my actual action.
Should I? Do I get any modifiers for the science roll?
No. Oh no.
Okay.
Sure. You're a scientist. +2.
Okay, rolling the science roll, and this is to support Jenny, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, rolling to support, and wow, I rolled a 5. I succeed, but that's it.
Yeah. You
So
get a
+1 for
+1.
So with my +1,
But that was a bad roll, huh?
You're sharing all
Okay.
the edges again.
No
I'd
problem.
like to use my edge investigator.
Okay.
Kumbaga to represent, this is tapping into knowledge that I've read through before.
Okay. It says naman notice and research rolls.
Yeah.
So you get a +1 from your father, you get a +2 with your edge,
Yeah.
and then you get another +2 from the soldiers as they are firing already.
+5.
And I
Nice.
like parang directing them where to
Yeah.
shoot at.
Mm.
So that's a +5. 11! Nagkulang pa ng isa.
Yeah, it would have been
So,
two
Do you
races.
re-roll or?
Do you risk?
Yeah,
With my luck,
No.
It's the last.
it's almost the last.
Last 15 minutes of the game. Make the most of it.
with my luck.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Adrian?
You're not going to get your bennies back anyway.
Okay, wait.
Use it.
With a +5, even if I roll a 1, that's still a success.
Yes.
So I might as well risk it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I tell you, the roll's gonna be a 1 and a 2.
Di yan.
Okay, so this is still +5.
Oh,
50!
ooh, beautiful! Sabi sa'yo.
Bihira lang yan!
So you get a +2. 2 tokens.
Yeah, adding 2 down. Wak wak. And wak wak. We're 4 to go to succeed.
Alright, Sarah.
Okay, it's good because food's coming.
So your guys are shooting now.
Yeah.
And now
So,
I'll be
so the
calling
spider
to all
starts
the,
to ano to parang
I'll be calling out to the townsfolk. Now's our time to come together. Let's fight for the town, everyone.
okay. They're
Basically, encouraging people to join the fight.
okay. Some people start to ano to roll. Who's helping you?
Of course, I'm cheering.
Okay.
Yeah, just look at the little
All
girl.
together. If I can do it, you do.
How about Kurt?
Listen
Are
to
you
the
are you
annoying
helping?
little girl.
Yes, I am.
How are you helping?
I am also cheering for the little girl.
you're carrying me.
Yes, I'm carrying you on my shoulders.
Okay. Dr. Carmichael, are you also helping? Are you encouraging
Yeah,
people to...
I am directing them to aim at the spider.
Okay. So Dr. Carmichael, Jeannie and Kurt roll persuasion to
You
assist.
got it.
Okay.
Persuasion. No modifiers.
+2. Everyone gets a
Okay.
+2.
Ooh.
Nice, nice, Doc.
Yeah, 11.
I have
One
a
success,
7.
one range.
One more roll.
For everyone?
3 rolls.
No,
na
I
to.
think all rolls are out now.
Okay. Okay. So you get a +4.
Plus
Sarah.
4.
Plus
And I'll use my edge
plus
for
another
+1.
+2. Okay, because people now are believing in
Oh,
ano to?
6. And then I
So,
can
by
do a
+6.
7. Ooh. 7.
Oh,
Okay.
what? What will you do? Will you
12. So that's
It's
3.
a 12. So it's a success and 2 Benny. 2 raises, sorry.
So 2 tokens.
Okay. Ilan na?
Yay.
16. Dalawa na lang.
Wait. The token thing. When it's not full screen, mahirap to drag things to the table.
Sige, continue
Okay.
Magluluto lang ako.
No
Yeah.
problem. Okay. 2 more. Next is Kurt. So,
Okay.
the people, setting the scene, the people now are throwing rocks,
Nice.
books. Some are shooting with their hunting guns, some with pistols, some are throwing rocks. Okay? The creature seems to be wobbling a bit, but it still starts to scream as it starts to bleed goo all over the fire. What are you doing?
Is there a water tower nearby?
None. Just
Well,
the
we-
electrical
we-
ano
we-
to.
we've rigged the electrical post to topple over it at the right time. We might as well trigger it now.
Okay.
Did it already fall?
Um, yeah, it already fell from the explosion, but not from the trap yet.
So
Okay.
the trap is still untriggered. The nuclear waste
No,
trap
the
is not
nuclear
yet
waste
triggered.
already triggered. That's the explosion.
Okay.
The trap, the electrical line isn't ano to, hasn't been triggered yet kasi hindi pa siya nakakaabot doon.
Okay, so that's the last thing. We might as well trigger that.
Yeah. How close is the spider to the electrical pole?
Doesn't matter. How are you going to get it there?
Shoot.
Large body.
What?
Lard body.
God. Oh Lord.
Do it.
Holy crap.
Do
I'm
it.
like a spider. Show off your eggs. What?
I'm starting to think if it's a good if it's a good idea to climb up the electrical pole, hack away, use my hatchet to chop off one of the cables, and electrocute the spider with a live cable.
That's exactly what the trap is about. So my question is, how are you going to get the burning spider to that spot?
We can't bring the burning spider to that spot. We can just extend the cable. Will Kurt's idea of bringing the cable to the spider work? Will the cable reach?
Yeah.
Sige, why not? Okay?
Okay.
Who is helping you?
I will help Kurt by pointing out the locations to hack properly, so he will not be in danger. So I will use my knowledge of electricity to
Sure, roll.
direct him. Okay.
Okay then.
Do I
Carmichael
modify
first.
You first, B. You first,
Yeah.
Doc.
modifiers?
No modifiers.
Okay. Rolling without modifiers. Here goes.
Oh.
I succeed.
Nice.
You get a +1.
I think I'll help because I have the small fingers needed
Okay.
to
Roll
to
repair.
reach in and reroute the wires. And
Sure.
I have to get
Roll repair.
One moment. Repair. Aha!
Another +1. So you get a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucky is heading down to get a delivery.
Alrighty.
You
In
get
that case,
an
what do I-
additional +2 from the locals helping you right now.
Okay. What do I roll, Arch?
Pwedeng repair.
Repair. Modifier, please.
You now have a +4.
Okay. Fingers crossed. 8 and 9. Wait. Yeah.
Do you reroll?
Well, it's 8 and 9.
Yeah, the wild dice gives you a 9, which is one success and one raise.
That's it. You just need a 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Please,
How-
bring out the 2 tokens.
How many tokens, Arch?
2 tokens.
Nice.
Matagal pa ba kaya si
Rocky.
Rocky?
2 minutes. You just
Okay.
went downstairs to get the delivery.
I'll be right back. Give me the same amount of
Sure.
time. Just biological break, and then we are going
Go,
to
go, go.
finish.
Yep.
You got it.
So while he's on a bio break, I'm liking this system.
It's fun. It also keeps
Uh,
your heart pounding.
Yeah, I'm a bit
curious on the cards dice rather than just stick to one.
It also supports narrative if you think about it.
Clarify the races makes me think of L5R, which had the races that day.
You can make them. The nice thing about this, it's basically a toolkit that allows you to implement house rules. Like the standard rule, I think for races is it's capped at 2, but you can decide to remove the cap in your game if it's warranted.
So I hope you guys don't mind the llama.
Of course not. It's cute.
I'm just projecting my voice across the room. Yeah, preparing lunch.
Love, you want ramen or soup muna? Later.
Look at the set up the arch.
Problem.
Okay, guys, I am back.
Welcome back, Arthur.
Konti na lang, konti na lang.
So, Arch, while waiting for Rocky,
Mm-hmm.
so you have OBS for the setup of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You have Roll20 for the sheets.
Yep.
And then music, you mentioned you got a microphone para wala yung audio.
Yeah, I bought a specific mic.
But then you still play music locally? Or is that so Roll20? Is that
It's through the PC. Locally lang, tama.
locally?
Yeah.
Locally sa music. So that's the really fun. I'm so unhappy using playlists online.
No, I'm using playlists on my end, on my PC.
So I have to find a way to do that.
Yeah. Actually, that was what voice mod was supposed to do for you. Pero mukhang nagka-problem ka with voice mod, di ba?
Yeah, parang yung settings niya or setup.
Oo. So I don't really know what happened, but that was perfect sana for you eh. Kasi you didn't have to buy any other new equipment for it.
And that was what I was hoping to do then.
Oo nga eh.
But I don't know. I think it's the way Discord is configured for me.
Mhm.
Kasi I noticed even at work, I'll have a call sa Google Meet.
Mhm.
And then when I shift to a call sa Discord, hindi nila na-detect yung audio.
Talaga? I don't know what happened.
So parang my, I don't know, maybe my sound card or my setup isn't as nice.
No naman. I have a very nice laptop.
Yeah, but you know, it's still on how it's set up.
Yeah.
So yun yung frustration ko sa kanya.
Yeah, that's why I had to I had really big frustrations also for music eh. So instead of so nag-invest na ako sa mic. Tapos yung mic has that software nga. So I told myself, well, since you're running games all the time, so might as well get a device for it to make it easier for you. So I did.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I've been weighing on doing that. Well,
There is a new device that you can use. It's called Beacon, but it's also on the expensive side. It's around 6K. So mahal din siya.
what does it do? Or do you have the link?
I'm sorry.
The link to that
To that
device.
mic. Sure, I'll send it to you later. Ano yung mga
Para we
mics
can
that
see
I can,
what was.
what mic I can recommend for you for running games.
I think Rocky should be on his way out. Pinatay lang niya siguro.
Okay, no problem.
Good music,
Nakakatawa
Art.
yung
Oh, thank you.
kanina po na talk.
Konti na lang. Matatapos na tayo. Yay!
Yay!
Yung kaninang viewer, was that for your other game?
Which one? The Tempest?
Yun ano siya? Beholder daw?
It's my brother's company. That's most probably my brother or his girlfriend.
Okay, Rocky's back.
Welcome back.
Okay, Rocky,
Mm,
you have audio?
not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's proceed.
Sorry, elevator took a while.
No problem.
We were able to accumulate 18
Yes,
tokens.
18 tokens.
Hey,
With Jeanette having Kurt climb the electric post.
hmm.
Yeah, and Kurt was able to disengage the high power cable, so we could bring it to the spider and shock it to death.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Um,
and then last for the round is supposed to be. I know that's it. Just the last action
Yep.
for the round, no?
will everybody be here? Busy pa si Toby?
Okay lang, I can hear.
Okay.
He's here.
All right. Give me a sec.
So yes, we did fry the spider.
Okay. Let me
We did fry the spider.
just describe what happens.
We jabbed the high power cable to the spider. It was shocking.
Okay,
Crispy
nice game.
fried
Bye.
God.
Aren't you supposed to describe what happened? That wasn't official.
Hindi pa ba yun?
No.
Not yet, not yet.
What?
Yeah, that's our creative interpretations of events.
The spider the spider gets caught in the wires, the electrical wires, and it starts to burn most of its ligaments on its legs. The electricity is too much for its body, so it parang shakes in pain as slowly you see the fire going onto its body, and finally it drops to the ground and to its side. The soldiers arrive, more of the soldiers arrive, and they start pushing people away from the spider. Nothing to see here. Move, everyone, move. And then suddenly
We've all seen it.
and then a jeep arrives, and the colonel from the Air Force looks at the damage, and he looks at everyone. There is the view shows, alam niyo doon sa Michael Bay, yung paikot na
Mhm.
view. It
Rotating
shows
camera.
it shows first Kurt and then Sarah, and then and then Jeannie, and then Dr. Winston Carmichael, and then the Colonel. And you can hear, and you can see the view move up all the way up to the sky, showing the number of people on the ground, like little ants, and this huge spider on the side while it's burning. You can hear a voiceover in your head. It's not over.
Hmm.
The spider, it has eggs.
I thought so.
And slowly, the scene slowly fades to black. And then credits. Thank you very
Yay.
much for playing in
Feel sad for the
Skitters.
spider. I wanted to befriend the spider.
So that's it.
Yung
That's
mga-
the end.
Reaching out to the monster.
Yeah.
All right. I know it's already 3 o'clock, and I promise at 3 tayo. Pero before we leave, usually another thing that I do on my channel or in my games is that we give our little feedback. One on the system, feedback on the game itself, and then also of GMing. If you like it, or if you have any other questions about it, improvements, etc. So, start tayo with who wants to go first pala?
I'm fine to go first.
Okay,
I can
go ahead,
continue
Toby.
booking.
Ulterior motive.
Enjoyed the game. Definitely like the overall way the system plays out. I was excited to find out what the town had in store. I liked how you tried to give personalities to each one. Mrs. Evans. I so wanted Mrs. Evans to have a huge role in the ending. Parang I wanted her to yell at the spider kasi parang she's been feeding it pala or something. Something like that. Kasi parang she's such a big personality.
Mm-mm.
Talo pa niya si General. Parang gano'n.
Pero kung wala siya, not a lot of the townspeople wouldn't know, di ba?
Yun nga eh. So, parang part of me felt I wanted to have her more in the later part of the story then. So, that's my main feedback there. Kasi of all the NPCs,
We built her up a bit more.
we connected with her the most.
Yep, yep,
Mhm.
I understand.
So she should have been like maybe in the final fight, nadamay siya. Or she shows up and she's like, over here, hide here. So, kasama na
Come
naman siya
on,
sa fight.
girls.
Yeah, pwede.
Oo, parang ganun eh.
Sarah and Michelle.
So yun. And then, system-wise, GMing-wise, I would not, I know, let me rephrase. I think you tried to show the distance of the place from the city
Mhm.
with a lot of montages and travel.
Mhm.
But I don't think that would have been necessary if you wanted to just, it's 4 hours later, you're all tired. And then mechanically you can tell them minus ganyan para, what? Oh my god, we're so tired.
Okay.
Baga, I know that's a holdover, which I also sometimes do because we're used to simulation sa games. But when you're doing a narrative game, you can jump to it na eh, and the players will join in.
If nothing important happens.
Oo eh. So that one. And then, the last siguro I'd advise is the military angle. I'll admit I was a bit lost if we were supposed to see them as antagonists or not. So maybe just a bigger push on the representation could have helped.
Okay.
If it was players don't rely on them, then sa start pa lang baka sinipa na si Sarah or tinulak na si Genie. So nandun na yung, let's not bother. They will not help us. But with the presentation, parang, I think part of us were hoping we could convince them pa eh.
Kasi parang there were still people in the diner.
Yeah.
They were still nice. And I know that's avoiding stereotypes, but if you want a tighter one shot, sometimes you have to rely on stereotypes na eh.
Kasi, and yeah, this is all in the context of it's a one shot. So there's you really just don't have time to build up as much.
So yeah, those are my main, but had great fun. Oh my god, I had good rolls.
Ang ganda ng rolls mo, Toby.
Good rolls.
But I love that, and I will have to say, I love your pause muna. Because GMs have to be able to control the people.
Yes.
And that's what many are afraid to do. So good job there.
Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you. All right, next.
Actually, I kind of agreed with Toby there regarding Mrs. Evans.
We all liked her, no?
Yeah, there was a part of me that was kind of hoping that we discover that she was actually the one controlling the spider.
Or asawa ni General.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah. Or I will confess, I was even expecting na, hold on, this guy is George, and the stepbrother is also George. Is it possible that all the men in this town are George, and that they're actually all hatched from the eggs of the spider, and that's why they're all related to each other? Diba, Toby?
I thought that too.
Diba? So parang, we ended up, well, I don't know, there was a part of me that was thinking, holy shit, this is gonna get freaking creepy. But
I was already thinking it wasn't bacon in the diner.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Sad. Okay, so yeah, I think all this, but yeah, I mean, the game itself was great, and yes, we do love Mrs. Evans. Yeah, if this was a bit more, I would have also loved to have seen more action from the side characters. Pero at the same time, one shot kasi to eh, you know. So ganon. If we had been lucky enough, like say for example, Arj with our Dead Men Tell No Tales, na it's like episodic siya. I think we could actually stretch the character
narratives,
development. The narrative. But then since this is a one shot, it's a one shot. So we do what we can. Let me see. The finding information bit felt it actually reminded me a lot of Call of Cthulhu. Especially when we were like naghiwalay yung party. So it was me and Jeannie at the diner, and then it was Doc Carmichael and Sarah at home. So that pretty much felt like how Lance would also do what do you call this? Information gathering for Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
I really cannot give like feedback like what I didn't like, but I can tell you what a lot of the stuff that I did like. So ayun, pretty much that's it on my end, and I also agree with Toby that it was really smart when you would tell us to, okay, saglit lang because I will need to get pause muna because I need to set the scene. Actually, when you were setting the scene, it really helped me a lot, especially when I could not quite follow what was going on. You setting the scene actually helped me jumpstart what I needed to do or what I could have also tried doing. You know, so ang laking tulong niya to imagination. Yeah, so pretty much it. That's pretty much what I can say.
I thought it was going to be this.
Kudos, thumbs up.
Thank you. Next, who would like to go?
I can go. I mean, overall, enjoyed the game, and then like the systems are intriguing. I think it's a question leading to feedback, but then like so for I noticed whenever we'd like be trying to find things out, and then you'd ask us, "What do you hope to find?" Is that a system thing, or is that?
No, that's mine. That's my style.
Okay.
That's actually really I found that helpful. Mm-mm.
It's scary. It can be scary for some, I think. But then like for me, like a Toby coming from Gumshoe, because a Gumshoe acts that way. It
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
assumes
yeah.
that you're all super brilliant. So you practically name facts or areas of interest where you'll get information.
Mm-hmm.
But um it's workable, but then I think for some people it may be overwhelming. So be careful, or at least baka mas may you may need to lead in, which you did
My
naman later
optional
on.
choice.
Yeah, like I know by round three, like I didn't know what I was gonna do, and then you kind of gave options. That
Mm-hmm.
was good.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, and then I think so. Um, and I guess the only other thing which I feel is also just our the group's entire familiarity with the system is we just need to figure out absolutely for sure like how many what modifiers are we really getting when we help, when we don't help, when
Mm-hmm.
we so there's a sometimes I'd lose track of the numbers
Yeah.
na
Yeah.
parang what do I really get ba, and then like oh more than one person can help, not just one person,
Mm-hmm.
so we can stack helping, and we so
Yeah.
that the numbers thing got a little muddy in the end, but that's okay. Big action finale. It's helpful that this thing has automated sheets, but like if we were playing this in person, parang I don't know if I'd figure out the math right away.
Yeah.
But
I
that's
understand.
that's one shot problem. So, but good
Thank
job,
you.
Orange. Yay.
All right. Next and last.
I feel that Savage World was really designed for campaigns because it makes you want to develop your character to
Mm,
conform and to form to the story. It makes it easier to tell stories because you're not constrained to the dice roll, and the Benny system allows you um, to overrule the dice roll system. Plus the bonus, the wild card die
Mm-hmm.
basically assures success to the characters. It's only a question is what degree of success do they
Yeah.
have,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which again, it's all about storytelling because we're talking about pulp fiction characters. So I like that part. Um, I feel though that that Savage Worlds will bloom uh, in a campaign rather than the one shot. So this is a great way of getting us hooked on Savage
Mm-hmm.
Worlds, Arch.
Thank you.
Patikim.
Yeah. And I
Patikim.
like your conversational and easygoing GMing style
Yeah.
because it because you invite your players to help you build the story
Mm-hmm.
instead
mm,
of telling them how the story should be.
Mm-hmm.
And I
mm.
want to encourage you to continue doing that because I
Thank you.
really enjoy it and it's really comforting.
Thank you.
So
Uh,
thank you so much, Arch.
all right, awesome. So
Woo!
natapos natin. Thank you very much for everyone. I was very nervous of playing running for you guys because syempre
So how
it's
did
You
you
know,
find us as players?
um
we're not an easy set of players to
no,
work
no,
with.
it was you guys really did very well. There are some players kasi who are more indecisive. I have lots of players like that. Very in a group you put them all
Which is how
together.
it is.
Mm-mm.
That's why I try to give you guys so much information,
Mhm.
so much
Mm-mm.
information, so that you guys can make decisions faster. Um,
Mhm.
I learned that from the other players na I tried for them to think of what to do next, pero they didn't have enough information because they were not asking enough.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Arj, there was
Yeah.
even a time I heard you do a countdown for
five, four.
ano, for decisions. Yeah.
uh, um, because it's just one shot. Actually, this is the one of the best one shots I've done because we actually
Oh,
finished on time.
Oh,
Mm,
Yay.
fantastic.
actually finished on time.
And we
Um,
killed the spider.
and yes, you killed the
Because
spider.
we could have finished on time, but we're dead.
I didn't want to kill the spider.
Yeah. You guys, every one of you did very well. You know, uh, the actions economy was very good. Your syempre, of course, your everyone's role playing ano to, very good characters. I mean, you guys are really good at role playing. So that also pushed the story forward kaagad. So yeah, thank you very much. I hope you guys also like and subscribe to the channel.
Yay.
Thank you, and then I'll make sure that we get to play soon, Toby. Let's schedule around June or July for Vampire for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Ulit-ulitin.
Yeah. I'll let them
Let's
try
do
to
this
ano to
again.
we'll limit it at 4 players, I think, right? Tama.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a one shot. There's already a lot, especially
Yeah,
online. It's like
actually.
it's a lot.
Four tends to be better for a one shot.
For me, 100% 4. 3 to 4. 2 is okay
Yeah,
then. Yeah.
Nakakapagod pa to eh.
Two's a little
Natataranta yung
intimate, no?
players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's super
Uh,
intimate ng 2. That's so thank you very much for playing. Thank you so that you guys enjoyed. Before we end, can we do a picture?
Sure.
Sure.
okay, what do we need to do?
Just look at the camera.
Spider.
Jump shot, jump shot.
Waki, waki.
Alright. Look at your camera. 1, 2, 3. Give me a sec.
You get it? You get it?
Did it turn out okay?
Okay na.
Yeah, one more. Yep, yep.
See,
One
if,
more.
if we
one more.
befriended the spider, then that's radical love.
Wait, do another. Do another.
Yeah, we're going to do another one.
Okay.
I wait, one more.
Say
Sorry,
when.
sorry. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
tell you when. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So yeah, thank you very much,
Open up.
guys. I think Junette and Adrian, you guys still have a game today or tomorrow?
No, that's tomorrow.
That's tomorrow.
We have
by
a game.
Kami yung meron.
Oh yeah, damn. Okay,
If you're
Copy.
if you're available, Arj, you might want to listen in.
sure,
It's-
sige.
Knights
I
Black
will.
Agents.
It's Knights Black Agents.
Oh
So
my
it's a spy
gosh.
game.
That's the only
That
time I
uses
ever
Gumshoe.
played was with you guys.
Yeah. So it'll
Right,
give you an
Black
idea
Agent.
of how the gumshoe system works also.
Sige. All right. Yeah.
Toby, don't wait for the Games for Lenny Facebook page to come up. Start
Yeah.
offering games for Lenny. We'll put up the collaterals as they become available.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
reshared the logo. But yeah, I haven't opted to run yet for it. I'll see what I can do.
All
At your
right.
best time. Because my personal take is, if we only have 1 week of games for Lenny, that's still 1 week. That's still a lot of games. So don't worry about it. There's really no rush. We can take it
Is
easy.
there a hashtag we should use?
Actually, I haven't come up with that.
Well,
we'll
that
we'll
will
get
just
back to
help.
it.
Yeah,
all
we'll
the
discuss
games.
that later.
Let's wrap up the stream.
Okay,
No
alright.
problem. This is part of
Bye,
the
people still
playing.
watching.
Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Bye-bye, guys.
Thanks
Bye.
again, Arj.
So
Bye.
much for
Bye.
having us.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so that's the end of our game, Skitters, with Toby, Rocky, Adrian, and Junette. So everything went well. Natapos natin on time. So thank you for Tempest Films and Media for making comments on the chat. You guys take care, and everyone out there, always take care and stay safe. Bye bye.